Good morning, fellow seekers. Welcome to Lost Opal Tarot. Hi, I'm Opal. We use things like Lenormand, Tarot, Elder Futhark runes, Oracle, Astrology, Astronomy, Hermetics, Alchemy, etc., etc., to help us illuminate the path to the higher self. I hope you will join me. Hi. How is your Friday? I forgot I'm still wearing a beanie, but who cares? I'm cold, so tough shit. Hello. How you doing? It's Friday. Are you excited? Hi, Artemis. How are you? It's finally Friday. You made it. I mean, we made it. We all made it. Hooray. Yay. Yay. Okay, all right. Look, we can do this properly. See? Isn't that nice? Hooray. You did it. I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you. Well, and it's Friday. We're good. Hell yes. Finally got some days off. Waffles. I don't know why you said that, and my brain immediately went to, I believe it's called the Stroop waffle. You know? I think that's what it's called. It's got like caramel or something. They're like super thin little, like wafers with delicious insides. Fuck, those are good. I love waffles. Okay, so good to know. Artemis, you and me, we are on Team Waffle. Yeah? Pancakes over waffle? Death before pancake, man. Waffle, all day. I don't know. I can't explain it. I'm glad Lily LaRue, is that how I say your name? You bring me some numbers, my dear. I don't know if anybody has ever done this for you before. I'm finding more and more that I'm kind of a weird fucking guy. I mean, I knew for the most part, but you bring me 3 numbers, 6, 5, and 9. You bring me, in fact, my number. All right, when you take my birthday, all the numbers in it, you add it all up, you'll get to 33. 3 plus 3 is 6. Therefore, this is like my primary archetypal card. Okay? But that's not what we're talking about. We're talking about the numbers in your name. You bring us 6, you bring us 5, and you bring us 9. So, by way of intuition, you, my friend, communicate through your username and its numbers, chosen or not, these things. These things. We communicate intimacy through intention and passion, which sometimes can cause confusion while we seek glimpses of a higher purpose, a higher, creation through collaboration. Okay? This is the number 6 in tarot, okay? That's the major arcana. I don't know how much you do and don't know about tarot, but after that we get the 5, the Hierophant, structure. This person I like to equate to the leader of the mega church. Pick your religion, right? I'm not here to belittle any one in specific. Pick the one that has the asshole on television that you see, with all the rules that, rules for thee, none for me kind of energy, right? But in this case, it's just to speak on structure, okay? Not in the sense of a home, but this is the home, okay? The 5th element, right? Quote unquote, not the movie. The 5th element being, spirit, God, whatever you want to call that. Okay. Look at the way this figure is dressed, right? In the original versions of tarot, this was the Pope. Very much so against Catholicism. I'm not necessarily against any religion. I am just against certain practices of religion. So, you know, to me, this is, again, the mega church leader. I don't know who that is to you, but take your pick, okay? This is the one, the prime number of their religion. None next to them but God. Structure, order, laws, rules, you know, tithe and fucking quote unquote morals, right? Your 10 commandments, all these things, right? That's in this card. Okay. And the last one, 9. The Hermit. Kind of self-explanatory, right? The one who introspects. You ask not questions necessarily of the world, you ask questions of yourself. How do I interact with the world? How am I changed by my actions, others' actions, right? The thinker, typically in private in this case. The point being to serve the community later, if you choose. But initially, it is self-serving. It is just the search, the pursuit of knowledge. So there you go. Not that you asked, but that's what numbers mean. Some of them anyway. Numbers you brought to me today. Hi. What's up, Parlous Louch? How are you? I really like your name. It's very fun to say. The reading queue is open, ladies and gentlemen. So, I don't think, nope, it's just us. So, we're just kind of hanging out. As always, you know, I got no specific game plan. I didn't bring any specific thing to talk about today, but in between our readings, as is per often the case here, I will just be rambling about God knows what. Who knows? Nah. I already scared our friend Lily off. They came in, I talked about their numbers, and they said, fuck that, this guy's weird. I don't blame you. In a past life, I would look upon me too from a distance and go, that guy's weird. Doesn't know yet. However, thanks so much for showing me that deck of cards with astrological stuff. Are you talking about this one? Dark Codes Astro Oracle? Yeah? Missing card 29. Like your deck is missing card 29? Or the deck as a whole? I'm staring at entry 29, Ceres, Nurture. I don't understand what you mean. Now you got me. I've counted the number of cards in here. There's an accurate number of cards. We're looking for 29. Shit, you got me wondering, you know. Compare notes, right? This is the whole... Okay, I just found it. 29. Are you sure, buddy? Do you know what year yours is from? I'm not sure if this even says. I have mine. Did you get the pocket version or the normal one? My large one has it. Let me check my pocket version. How cute. I love this, by the way. I'm so happy that we can sit here, like, have the same thing, and now we can, you know, hey, this isn't right. What the fuck, right? So let me check the book, make sure the book has it. I'm sure it will, but who knows? The card itself is missing, so. Okay, so it's the card. It's not the book. It's not, they didn't put number 29 in the book. Is it the small one? or the big one? Hello, Katie Newkirk. How are you? We are attempting to solve a mystery. Our friend is part of this louch is missing a card in their deck, and I'm curious now if one of mine is too, you know? I mean, I hope neither of us are, but I know that there is typically, I think there is an email in the book for these people, by the way, that you can reach out to them and let them know, like, hey, what the hell? Where's my card? You know? They may have pity on your soul. 32, 30, 55, 28, 15, 29. Nah, man. Both of my decks have them. So this is the pocket sized, but same card, right? Smaller. Yeah, I don't know, buddy. Couldn't tell you. It's here for mine. I think, let me see if I'm crazy or not. I mean, I know I'm crazy. Let me see if I remember correctly. Man, whoever this was, Angry Sugar Sprinkles, God, I'm tempted to leave the name up on the screen because I like the username so much. Angry Sugar Sprinkles. That sounds like illicit substances. I think at the back of this. All right, man, yeah. RowanRobbins.com. Okay, go there. What else? What's on the back here? Nothing. All right, and the back of your little book, you should have the same thing. RowanRobbins.com. I would go there and reach out to them and say, hey, 2-9. Ironically, this is the card of well, for tarot, justice, right? Why you do me injustice. 9 and 2, 11, right? Could be strength, but either way, you want to make the argument, right? Oh, websites are down. Okay, well then I don't know what to tell you. You're fucked. That sucks. I don't even know what to do about that, buddy. But you know, that's bad luck. Alternatively, you could just take it as a sign. 29 was Ceres. What was the key word? I forget. Nurture. Well, I was gonna say you could use the deck without the card and it, you know, imply, okay? You could still do this, all right? For like what I do, okay? You know, the shadow side of it, you could jokingly tell people you read for, you know, this deck has no gentle touch. There is no green thumb at work here, you know. This is a surgeon. It is unfeeling, unloving, you know, very German-esque in how it operates and reads, you know what I mean? So you'll just never see the nurture card. So basically this deck tells you what it's gonna tell you and fuck you, you know? So you could just run with it. You know, a suggestion, but alternatively, I don't know, reach out to these people. I'm sure there's some way. Not all of us are like that. I know. Listen, I didn't say it was a good idea. Just as I have to do here with certain cards, okay? All right, I gotta explain both of them. Like here, okay? Prime example of a card. One of my favorite cards to see for somebody, but I never really bring up, you know, the other bits of information about this, because typically when this comes, this is the card of victory for me, the Six of Wands, okay? You are in the parade, all right? That's why I just have one word for this card. I leave the rest of the interpretation truly to you, right? I leave you with the word victory. What do you define that as, okay? However, we must remember, I'm sorry to burst the bubble, for there to be a victor in some way, not in a competitive way necessarily, but in order for there to be victory, someone must have lost, given something. Okay? It's just the way it works. Plain and simple, right? They may not be sad about this, right? But just think of like an employer, right? This is a healthy relationship between consumer, employee, employer, theoretically. In practice, you all give something, things are exchanged, right? Healthy. So it's still a victory, right? But, the other side of this can be ego, can be control, can be using our position of power, right? In nefarious ways. Okay? This is the shadow side of the victory. I don't mention it because we don't need to talk about it, right? You're winning right now. I'll talk to you about you being egotistical when I see that of you, right? For now, let's discuss the win. Fuck the rest, right? This applies, everywhere. So just like that deck, okay? Still a healer. It just doesn't talk like one now, right? I argue it's just got, it's just a little more callous and, kind of a dick. Yeah. It's not necessarily bad, but God, you're kind of inspiring me to make a deck that is nothing but the negative side of things, okay? Because I use reversals. So if it really wants to say like, yeah, right, it's going to mean it. And I can communicate this to someone like, listen, this is going to do nothing but bitch at us. Specifically, we would use the cups and the swords suits, right? And then you could even take it further and be more abusive and just do all of the odd cards, right? I mean, they're all over the place, but God, how would that work? How would that work? So that leaves us with 28 plus 22, 52, right? 28 plus 22. No, just 50, right? 22 trumps, 4 court cards, 10 pip cards, 2 suits. 50, yeah? I think so. Yeah, that would be workable. That's more than enough cards. I will look into this. Wow. Jesus Christ. Is this possible? Can we do this? Artemis, help me. No victory without sacrifice. Yes. Yeah, that is excellently put. I agree. Yeah. Yes. Agreed. Perfect. I don't know. Here, let's see. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I am just, there's no maybe necessary. Let us check my pompous opinion of what I view of this card versus what book. Get the book. What does book say? Let us check various sources for the 6 of Wands. Wow, I came almost right to it. 4 of staves in this deck. I am using, in this case for the moment, Johannes Feibig and Evelyn Boiger. I don't know how to say this. It's Burger, like burger, with an umlaut. So I think, like Uber, I think it's supposed to be like booger, but I don't want to say it because it sounds too much like booger, and I don't want to mispronounce this person's name. They are a respected author. We will address them accordingly. Thank you. Okay. Anyways. 6 of staves. Tell me, what is your just generic ass meaning here? Basic meaning. Not only the rider with the crown of laurels, but also those on foot as well. Okay, I agree here already. I call this the parade. Okay. As well as the horse and the wands are a mirror for you, yourself, and for various people involved in your present situation. Success now depends on good teamwork to coordinate varying interests. You can only gain by paying due respect. So Artemis. Yeah, yes, yeah, Artemis. I don't know how to say it. I'm probably murdering it. But Artemis, you said this, right? This is just worded basically what you said in a different way. You can only gain by paying due respect. But by paying, we are, something must be, taken away from, right? You can only gain by paying due respect both to strengths and to weaknesses. So yeah. Okay. As the card for the day, take on leadership and responsibility. Set yourself worthwhile aims, right? Yeah, okay, check it out. For success and happiness, when there is only one winner, there are many losers. You will achieve your greatest successes when all many can share in it. Don't be satisfied with less. Okay, so we agree here. I'm happy to see this. Who else can we have an argument with in book form? How about Rachel Pollack of 78 Degrees of Wisdom? Rachel Pollack, what do you have to say on the matter of the Six of Wands? Talk to me. That's the 5. That's the 6. Bets? Anyone want to place bets? 6. As the wands progress down the ace, they become stronger. The emphasis shifts from problems to joy, from defensiveness to optimism, until with the ace, we become unified with the life-giving fire. The 6 marks a turning point. In the Golden Dawn system, the card bears the title Victory. Fuck you. In the Golden Dawn system, the card bears the title Victory, and we see, in fact, a victory parade. This is the first time I've read this in this book, by the way, so this is mildly annoying. However, he was, blah, 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 bears the title Victory, and we see, in fact, a victory parade. The hero crowned with a wreath and surrounded by his followers. However, he has not yet reached his destination. A fiction, of course. He could just as easily be coming home. Okay? He is assuming victory. Okay? Optimism produces the very success it desires and expects. So, yes, I think we are in alignment with the card's meaning. Yes? How about another source? What do you say? One more? One more time? For old time's sake? Anybody else have books here that you can pull out? I have several other books that I don't reference because they are theme specific books, and while their meanings still apply, I try not to apply them. Only because I'm not using that deck in the moment, right? Some artists have differing opinions on what a card's art should be, and therefore kind of alters what the card means to me, right? That's why it's important to me to pick a deck that, has either spoken to your reader, speaks to you as the person asking the question. It's art. I don't know, you just like it, the colors are cool, whatever, right? Open every door you can to just making this as enjoyable as possible. Not only because it's supposed to be fun, but literally so you can connect with it. You know what I mean? This is just a me thing, but when I look at the art on some of these, like, fuck me, man, they're gorgeous. I just fall in love every time I see a new one, right? I've never even seen this one before, and it's cool as shit. You know what I mean? Yeah. But my point is to just connect, not just with this possession. That's not the point. It's to connect with yourself. If this thing reflects back to you, as far as I am concerned, it is speaking to you. So speak to it. All right, that's like $24 right there, out the door. I don't know how much, what your mile per gallon is, if what your shipping cost is, but in effect for me, $25 out the door. Time of my fucking life. Entertaining, God, for who knows how long. Fun for all ages, I guess, technically you could say, in a way, but I don't know what kind of reading you're going to do for a baby. You know? I don't know. I'm sure they're out there. I'm not going to do that. That's weird. Yeah. I agree, Parlous. They are very pretty cards. I agree. What else do we got? No books? Artemis, are you still here? Artemis? Katie? Nobody has books? Someone's got to have a book. I just would like further confirmation. We've gotten one, so 78 degrees of wisdom. So clearly victory and parade are... I have read this somewhere previously. I have no fucking idea. I know this card is victory. So, first time I've looked up the entry in this book. What else do we got? But that's two sources that agree with us. So this is, excellent news. Let's go older. Let's go deeper. You have Crowley's into... Yeah. So okay, perfect. So I will pull out... I have an understanding the Thoth from Lon Milo Duquette. We'll pull it out of there too. I forgot about Thoth. So... Y'all motherfuckers act like you forgot about Thoth. So... The... next one. This guy. This book is older than I am. Like, by a lot. This is from like 1960 something, I think. 1962. Check it out. I'm so fucking lucky. They either didn't notice or they took great care, but they saved like the leaflet that came with it. Okay? This is what used to come with these. To correctly foretell the future. Not something I do, obviously, but this is what we were sold. But I want to point out to you here, based on the general theory of relativity of Albert Einstein. In essence, Yggdrasil, the tree of life, okay? The interconnectivity of all things. The source of everything, the thing we have tried to name that has no name. You know what I mean? That. They were already talking about it here, right? This is the 60s, okay? 1962. So they were already talking about it there, making the claim of, how all of these things, these parts work together, right? I have my own... I argue the future telling stuff, okay, but a bit of sensationalism for print. It is not a claim I make. You may, if you want to see if this works for the future, go get yourself a deck. You draw the cards, okay? I will be more than happy to teach you what they mean, but you must come to the future conclusions yourself. This is not something I do, right? 'Tis your task. I will teach you all day. Past that, what you do with this information is out of my hands. I hope you use it for good things. Okay? Anyways, this book is based off of, who missed what? Katie Newkirk. I was just pointing out, that's kind of what we're going over here. I'm reading various books about this specific card, okay? I'm just pointing out that in victory, there must be a loser, not necessarily in a negative way. And I am just explaining the shadow side of victory, right? I don't bring it up often here, because when this comes to us, somebody is celebrating, right? I'm not here to discuss your manner or feeling or attitude or whatever of celebration. I'm here to celebrate your win. we will discuss the shadow side of this when it is necessary, right? When I see you being egotistical or narcissistic or taking more, right? Just being a dick in general. That is when I would point this out. Like, hey, you won, but now, you know, you're being a shitty winner, right? So, you know, again, not something that we typically discuss. It's just not needed. But as in all things, in the good, there is also bad, right? Here's a fine one for you. Children, okay? Love children. They're delightful, wonderful things. But, you know, they poop, they scream, they make messes, they cost money, they eat up your time, you know, just blah, 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 whatever quote unquote negative thing, right? It is not a negative. It's this beautiful thing you get to do, but there's a cost for it, you know? It just is what it is, right? And that can go, sadly, either way. There are people who, you know, some of us have wonderful childhoods and others, well, we were not so wanted or whatever the case may be, you know what I mean? There is a light and dark to all. I just don't, you know, there's not a need to bring it up all the time. So, in this case, we're just pointing out that that exists. That's all. And I'm confirming with books, right? We didn't buy all these books for nothing. So this book, okay, I can't bring it here. I can, just not yet. I'm too poor. I can't afford what I need to be able to bring you as many decks on the stream as I would like to. We will one day, but not yet, you know? As embarrassing as it is to say, $20 is more than I can fucking afford right now, you know? This is not a fucking plea for help, just a statement of fact. There are like 7 or 8 more decks that I've got waiting till I get that paid for to show on here. One of them being the Tarot of Marseille, okay? This deck. So since I can't bring it to you digitally yet, I'll show you the little version, okay? This is the old school, one of the old school versions, okay? So, art's a little different, okay? But some of our cards have major, and I mean dramatic, artistic differences, okay? Allow me to explain. My card, for instance, here is the Lovers. I will probably just pull this up on screen, but I know the greens get all fucked up, just bear with me. But there is a person in the middle with, well, 2 figures on either side of them. And someone floating in the sky. Who's this? Who is this? Who are these people? We don't know this guy. And who are these 2 other people, right? Why are there now 3 people in the card and an angel? What is going on here? Why? Who dat? Who dis? I will *69 you, right? Who the fuck's in my art house? Okay, here's what we see in modern. Oh God, pressing too many buttons. This is the modern art, okay? 2 figures, just 2. I don't count the angel as a figure, okay? It is, but it's, you know, to me, this is spirit. This is meant to represent 2 physical, you know, human beings. This is not, to me, does not get to participate in the status of figure, other than it is a, you know, a figure of speech. It is alliterative. It is, you know, artistic speech, etc. Okay? Not alliterative. What is the word? Is it alliterative? I don't think so. I don't know. Someone smarter than me surely will come and correct me. The point being, though, here's the modern one. We know. Much different, yes? So we still have our angel, or whatever you want to call it up there, yeah? It's Cupid, by the way, all right? The messenger of love, however you want to view this, whoever that is to you, okay? Arrows, whatever, all right? But the text here, okay? L'amoureux. The choice. was the original text on this card. The two female figures, even still, like in this art here, let's see. Okay, so in this art, they still betray the original, in my opinion. There is supposed to be a dark-haired figure, female figure, okay, and a blonde-haired, a fair, okay, as well as a, a light and a dark, okay? It is meant to represent the choice, right? Would you like this, fairy tale lover relationship, right? However you want to view it, whatever the thing is, the lovers is involved in, okay? Do you want, white or dark meat, man, basically, okay? Are you interested in the, that underside of life or not, right? Is that more appealing to you, right? While it is sexy and attractive and seductive, right? It has its issues, right? What is that worth to you? What are you willing to give to get that, right? It is more akin to our traditional, I argue, devil art, right? Yeah, exactly. A little different. Okay? So, the lovers originally, not necessarily, so lovey. It is about a man who, we can argue this is an affair, a lover who has been caught making decisions that are inappropriate, right? They are stuck between the choice between two women, two, sumptuous ideas to pass, many, many ways we can take this, right? Is the angel there to help or to harm? There's a bajillion other questions that now come out of this, right? But that's a system we don't really use here too often. Frankly, because I'm afraid it will frighten people away. Now, you know what I mean? I gotta undo all the modern knowledge that we have, right? Whip out books like this. Tarot of the Bohemian is the book, by the way, by Papas or Papus. I am not sure how to say it. This guy, though, okay? Anybody look familiar on there? It's the art of one of my other cards, the devil, but also strikingly strikingly similar to the lovers. Yeah. So let me whip this open. Let me get this kickbot out of here. Oh, I missed it. Neo Emotions left. If you're still here, hi. I didn't see you say hi in chat, my bad. Fireworks for our band bot. You have, well, let's read this one. We need the lovers. We were working with victory, but now I'm more interested in the lovers at this point, frankly. So, plus it's my card. My show, my card, I don't know. Humor me, please. I read you all day. Let's see. God, this book is so crazy. Okay. Justamente. Too far. History of Tarot Symbolism. Yes, this is an important section. Where is... Okay, we're here. Almost. We're getting warmer. Warmer still. Bam, we did it. Okay. I hope I'm not saying this right. I assure you, okay? La Amoureux, the lovers, or Amoureux, I'm not sure, okay? And I'm sure, it's French, man. The L is silent. Like, there's stuff going on there. I don't know how to do it. We're learning, okay? So, the sixth Hebrew letter, Vau, or Vo, I'm not sure how to say it. So, the hieroglyphic symbol of Vau is the eye, all that relates to light and brilliancy. Okay, so this goes into a bunch of crazy stuff. We're not trying to go totally into symbolic meaning. What I want, the sixth card of the tarot, the Lovers, yes? Yes. This symbol represents reunion, antagonism with all their consequences. A beardless youth or juggler of the first arcanum, but without a hat, is standing motionless in the angle where two roads meet. His arms form a diagonal cross upon his breast. So, is that our guy? Shit, I already put it away. I gotta make sure it's talking about the right one, because okay, so it's got a different version, right? It's got the one I was talking about. It's black and white. I don't have this art in a printed form here, so we'll have to deal with the book. I hope you can see it. That's the original one I'm talking about, okay? So even the deck that I have is still more of an updated version, right? But no offense to the artists out here, but when you change colors, when you rearrange where things are, yeah, exactly. Where you move things around on the card, right? It needs to be with intention, right? Seriously. All the stuff that was there to begin with, I argue, was there for a specific reason. Not every damn pixel, but to a degree, right? These were commissioned pieces of art. People paid a lot to get not only a woodcut for printing, if it was even, this might be a single print. They might make one fucking copy, right? For all we know. These are not cheap to make at the time. Hand carved, hand painted, right? All of it. Oh, Kick is just so talkative today. It's just not in the way I wish it was. Someday maybe someone will want to talk to us that's a real human being. I think it actually talks a little bit about that in this book. I'm not sure. I haven't made it all the way through yet. That's that's what days off are for. I am currently in the middle of medication swaps. I'm on Adderall now. This is day 3, technically. So I took yesterday off to kind of feel out how I am, considering I am tapering off one med while I am simultaneously, starting the other. So, just see? That's how I feel inside right there. We're monitoring, we're checking. It's 9 o'clock here in Arizona, in case you weren't aware. God, I hope that came through. Someone please tell me, did my alarm come through on the mic? I hope so. It's a fitting alarm. That's how I wake up. Screaming. Every day. Awesome. Yeah. That's the battle cry for the morning. It's, who is that? It's not Beardy Man. What the hell's his name? Mark something. He always has, it's something Daddy. Loop Daddy, I think he goes by. Something like that. He's always in a robe. He wears a thong. Like, I don't know too much. I've seen briefly what this guy is, but he has one improv song where someone asked him on a stream to make them a new alarm clock, and it's just him, pretty much screaming at you to wake up. Right? Time to wake up. Get out of bed, bitch. Let's go. It's awesome. But yeah, I'm sure normal human beings don't wake up the way I, with that type of alarm. It's not a gentle, peaceful, nature, sweet sounding alarm. It is stress. It is immediate. Fucking wake up, move right now. The world is ending. I don't know why, but something is happening and you are missing it. Fool. You know? Anyways, we weren't done. We weren't done, Artemis. So I need to get a copy, like a physical, of the Book of the Law, as well as some more books just in general from OTO. I have many questions. I am, for anyone here who is a sorer or a frater or any other, member or title of said organization, I am sorry, but I'm not paying this exorbitant amount of money for these books. Okay? I'm stealing them. They're gonna be digital prints. I'll buy the real ones if I'm not poor someday. Okay? Sorry. Knowledge doesn't belong behind a paywall. Just me. But your physical books, I get it, all right? But I'm still stealing your shit. I'm gonna read it. Sorry, tough shit. So, maybe you can tell me if what Mr. Lon has written, kind of aligns with what you got over there, because I have not really seen it. I think I have the PDF of it. And honestly, maybe you can answer this for me, Artemis. Where do which book contains the meaning for all the keys? Right? Like just the breakdown. Does that exist? I have not really made it that far. I've seen like the little white books in my Thoth decks, right? Hold, please. That's not the one. I haven't touched this deck in a while. This deck scares me. In a good way, but in a bad way too. But, it's just not one I fuck with very often, that's all. If ever, really. We talked and, I found out what I want to know, and I don't really want to talk this deck. Anyways. Well, I lost it. Damn it. The little white book. You know what I'm talking about? Hold on. You know what the hell I'm talking about. They all come with this, yes. It's got just the generic shit, right? The LW. Okay, but even that does not. Those are from the game publisher, like who printed the deck, right? Those instructions I've thus far found very rarely like actually straight from Crowley. They're these neutered, weirdly modified, watered down bullshit. They work, but they're just not bullshit, they're just generic. They're very simplistic for a reason, right? So they're okay. Once in a while can be challenging to work with a certain deck. Yes. This one, we will talk soon enough, but there's a lot to discuss there. We're not there yet. Hence the intense pursuit of knowledge you see on your screen. Hi. I love having my own card up. So Artemis says there isn't the one book as far as I'm aware of. There are a bunch of different books. Okay, this is one of my major complaints with OTO. Paywall shit, okay? Things are written in a particular way, and I get it, right? You can't monetize something without something repeatable that you have to come back for, right? I understand all this, but I don't care. I'm here. I exist, okay? Self-proclaimed, if you will, position. But as far as I'm concerned, my job, my chosen undertaking, I won't say purpose, my chosen undertaking is to take these classes, learn these things for you, and bring them here. Okay? the things I have learned thus far about OTO, the I would like to become a member someday. However, I will be very vocal about my disappointment with the fee structure. I understand it. There is rent, right? They have an actual like museum, a temple, like spaces. Some of this makes perfect sense to me. Some of it does not, right? As in all things. But it just, I don't. At its core, fuck even the paying. At its core, the way the knowledge is disseminated and the way it is written as a whole is intentionally esoteric and confusing. Needlessly. It is esoteric for the sake of being spooky and fucking mysterious and mystic and all this shit. Okay? I don't need 9 paragraphs to explain, a basic concept here. I don't need to be told, oh, hark, and all this crazy ass shit and old-timey language to read now finally on page 9 when I should have at the very beginning found this on page fucking 1 of what you're trying to tell me, right? All these weird little riddles, these number games, okay? They're real cute. I get it. They make you think. I understand this. Just give me the fucking answer, right? That's just me. Tell me the story, right? The lore later. Fascinate me, put the sparkles in my brain after you've given me a core fucking understanding of what you're even trying to teach me. Because so far, right, every time I open one of these fucking books, every time I am met with this text, this wall of text that skips around as if, from a madman, right? Only to sporadically come back into a brief period of momentary rationality and coherent fucking thought, right? And now you have to go back. You're on page 647. We'll go back to page 3 because that's where we were talking about this. Now we're talking about it here again. And if you missed it, well, tough shit, too bad. You'll figure it out. And they literally say this. You won't understand it all at first. You'll have to read this over and over. Dog, you could have just told me the first go. You know what I mean? It's annoying. Yeah, exactly, Artemis, right? So I take personal offense to this. All right? It is kind of my goal to make the Thoth for dummies. Okay? That's kind of what we're working on here. Who said hi? Somebody said hi. Melissa Corona. Hi, Melissa. We're clearly so busy. We're just talking about stuff in here, learnings. Artemis, I'm so glad you're here. I'll get back into the rest of our discussion and pull out our Thoth book after we read from Melissa. Okay? We're just talking about cards, life, stuff. How are you, Melissa? Hi. Whoa. Did you attach a question? No, you did not. Hello. Good morning. Or afternoon, or whatever it is for you. Hi. Artemis, so I found a website. It's like darkbooks.org, I think it's what it's called. But they have just a fucking, like, thousands of books and PDF that you can just download. You can pay them to, get a zip that's all, like, organized and shit, right? Just to be nice, but otherwise you can just, make me use a script, for instance, to just scrape the site and download all their shit. 3 card for love. Okay. No further question, please. No further detail. The more I know, the more likely it is that I will run into something that prevents me from pulling these. So, Melissa, you bet. I will pull a general 3 card, love. Okay? Hi. Good morning. So you must be somewhere. with me over here. I gotta put this away. We'll come back to that. I got a burp and can't. Oh, God, I'm so sorry. Exorcise the demon. God, I feel so much better. Excuse me. Shit. 3 cards. We will step into the wild unknowns with Kim Krantz. Wow. That's a pill burp right there. Med check, by the way. I have already taken my medications today. If you take medications, here's your medication check. Did you take them today? If not, drop what you're doing. Go take them right now. Okay, I love you. Bye. Okay, 3 cards. Love stuff is, pretty much what I'm telling this, okay? Okay. Well, Melissa Corona. To give you the real short version, have patience, my dear. And I mean, that's the real short version, okay? I will explain here. We get the Mother of Cups, the Queen of Cups, the Wheel of Fortune, okay? And finally, the Hanged Man. All upright. So, this tells me we are optimistic, hopeful, excited for love, okay? I am happy to see this. Love is a beautiful thing. So, let's discuss our Queen of Cups, okay? So we were just discussing this before you got here, Melissa Corona. This is a card, unfortunately, I must point out both sides of, okay? Not necessarily unfortunately, but just depending on, your reaction to the things I'm going to say, I guess. Here is our Mother of Cups, okay? Now, this is the Queen of Cups in our traditional, I should say, modern Rider-Waite-Smith system. Hi, Mocha. Good morning. The Queens in our court cards, okay? Queens are all water, every one of them, okay? Meaning emotion and intuition, Melissa Corona. I hope I can just call you Melissa. I'm gonna try it. Strike me down if it is inappropriate. Melissa is easier for me. Melissa, this card, okay? This person is deeply emotional, okay? This, I argue, will be a representative of you, the self. My readings are always for you. They're about you, so, in case there was any question, well, here you are on my table right now. That's you, staring longingly into your cup, okay? This tells us a few things, okay? We care very much about this cup. These are our emotions, our feelings. These are sacred to us. This is the thing that, in a way, not just emotionally, but, your cup of love, how full we may feel or drained or whatever it might be, right? In terms of, emotion, intuition, love, stuff like this. Like you said, the reading is about love, right? Here you are staring deeply into the well of love, right? You are looking into the fountain before you throw your penny in. Or in this case, I argue, you have already dumped your whole bank account into it, this fountain, and now you stare. You wait, right? This is also the attitude of obsession. This is mine, okay? You cannot tell it very well. However, in the art if you have a Rider-Waite-Smith deck at home, okay, I'll try it. Just use your imagination here, but in case it's unclear to you here, this cup is sealed. There is a lid on this cup. Okay? It is a contained cup. Why? You have chosen what enters and leaves this cup. You control that completely. Okay? So this also speaks to matters of openness of the heart. Right? Look at how ornate this cup is. This is the most ornate cup in the entire deck. Again, you don't pour all this effort into a cup like this unless A, you are passionate about it. And when I say passionate, I mean both ways. In the innocent way as well as, the obsessive shadow side of it. This is the overly emotional side of things, okay? This is water in water, right? Add a raging wave to another raging wave. What do you get? Right? In some cases, you'll get whirlpools, like even worse shit. You know what I mean? So, I'm not entirely sure which way this is supposed to be meant for you, other than this comes to me upright. So this for me is twofold to remind you this is beautiful, that you are open, you want this thing, you clearly have a goal. That's lovely. But please make sure we do not obsess on it, okay? It is not the all of the world. An important thing, yes, absolutely, clearly, like you define what is important to you. I'm not trying to take that from you, but it is not everything. Okay? There are other things that require your emotional attention. Okay? What it is, though, is just life. Okay? This thing, this inevitable, this fucking, why do I watch the world around me turn and everybody else is in love and not me? This kind of energy, okay? It's just life, man. I'm sorry, right? It's not necessarily a slight against you. I don't know entirely, okay? But this is just a reminder to you. This is whatever you got going on. This is not some curse on your house. This is your wheel. That's it, right? God, or whatever you define that as, is not just hanging out, waiting for that opportune moment in your day to just fuck with you. It's just bullshit, okay? It's just this. All day, just this, okay? This is change. This is what we do on this thing, okay? So you're in a good spot. You're being practical about this, but this tells me that we're impatient, which is immediately followed up by your last card. Okay, the Hanged Man. Again, for you, another twofold kind of card. So here, all three of these, you've just got this double meaning. You were being asked, you're being presented your view of this, and then I'm having to present to you, the alternative of this, right? Okay? This is an undo basically everything you think you know about the situation. It is normal. It is not some preordained thing, okay? I don't know about your actions and participation, how those affect your love life, but now would be a great time to do this, okay? This card is meant to represent the martyr. Remember I said this is dual meaning? This is you again at the end here. All right? This asks you not to be the martyr. Do not have this woe is me attitude about matters of love. Rather, okay, put yourself on this cross, sacrifice the ego of the self, put it upside down, Leave it at home. Do whatever the fuck you got to do with it. Look at this upside down. What is it really? Because right now, I hate to be a dick, but you are the one upside down in this situation. This is what you see. It's not what we all see. We're looking at the world this way. What are you doing? We disagree, right? The other side of this card, when in a way done correctly, is here. Your foot is still tied to the tree, but if you notice the leaves here, they turn into almost two pillars. Does this remind you of anybody? I hope so. It's everywhere in the deck, but in particular here. A threshold between spaces. Okay, you are at a threshold here of gaining a new perspective, a higher understanding, hence the halo, the holiness of it, right? The epiphany, the moment. But we're here right now. So while not necessarily a bad thing, this is, like I say again, you're putting yourself in this position. You're on pause, possibly by choice, but remember I was talking about our actions? Are we sure the things we do and say are in alignment with what we seek? This tells me we're trapped in old patterns, old ways of thinking. We don't wish to move from this spot. We just want to be seen hanging from this tree. Please, someone love me, basically, right? This asks you to rethink that perspective. Okay? Any questions, my dear? Any questions? Carol Bell, hi. So, this isn't, I'm not here to shit on how you feel about love, but we are being asked, please, hold on loosely, okay? If you've ever heard the song, I don't know why that's coming out of me right now, but seriously, doing this will smother, right? It is so beautiful to see a person so full of love, right? Absolutely share that 100%, right? But just know other people's cups may not be as vast as yours. I'd be very curious to do an astrology reading on you, Melissa. We could talk about that. If you're willing to hang out, we can. I don't know who else is in the queue. Do you have questions on this, though? I forgot to talk about that. I'm sorry. I was supposed to do it in the beginning. I do astrology readings now, by the way. I have 2 pieces of software that can make us some PDF printouts. That kind of stuff, the actual printout work. I'm sorry to be a dick. Those are going to be paid services. However, I can pull up your chart here. I'm happy to do that. You can screenshot it, take it to an AI, make it do an interpretation for you. Okay? I'm not fully prepared to do the reading as well, though. Just, in general, the amount of time they take is a lot. Even just reading your chart, the thing it makes, the tools I have make us reports. Even reading those to you takes forever. Those are paid. But I can make your chart, and bring it out. Why are you sorry, Carol Bell? I don't know why you say this. But Melissa, no questions. I'm going to put this away. If you want an astrology reading, like your natal chart, right? What the stars had in mind, like what they were doing when your soul took its first breath in your body, okay? I can show you that. I'll show you mine later. But who's in queue? Mocha. Hi, Mocha. Mocha. To usual, I assume. I feel so weird. I look down, I got a beanie on today. It's cold. What do we got? 54. Hooray. Delightful. Well, I don't know. I don't think anybody really gives a shit what I look like, but forgive my unprofessional appearance this day. Fuck me. Mocha 898. Hello. Carol Bell, I don't know. I still don't know why you said sorry to me. What happened? Sure. You're just gonna get an oracle, dear. Secrets out. You just like pulling to pull. So let's see what an oracle has to say today. We'll start there. Let's see what that says before we determine we need a million other things, yeah? With no question, I'll point out. See, if we keep doing this and you just leave it up to me, I'm just gonna start, you know, I'm just gonna out you. I'm tempted to right now, right? But I don't do it because my version of outing you could go very badly, right? Oh, Pearl. Oh, whatever. Pearl, Opal. I got Pearl over here too, you know? I like Mother of Pearl is one of my stones of power, right? There's some Pearl right there, okay? Pearl, Opal, whatever. They look similar, kinda. This is why, I have some hesitation in doing thinking, feeling, doings, because I will sit here, I'm in a great mood. People that come to me, I'm not, no comment on anyone here by any means, or anywhere really, but typically the people that come to find me are not having the greatest of days. They may not match my chipper internal attitude. I don't want to, how annoying to come to someone when your day is shit and see someone just so vibrant and sunny and fun. Man, fuck you, right? So, we try here to match the tone. Hello, Star Lover 22. But Mocha, you, okay? If I were to just start doing true dealer's choice, and I do a thinking, feeling, doing, my cards may reflect, your not so great day, right? It's not that I mind reading that to you. Don't get me wrong, it hurts me too, but that's clearly why you made it here, right? So, it could go good or bad, right? I don't know. So, we're just gonna draw an oracle. Let's see what this says first, shall we? Mercury. Messages. It looks like we're gonna be going deeper, my dear. So, some people are happy without reason. You're right. You are absolutely correct. Mocha, you bring me... Oh, God. Well, you bring me the 2, which means you'll find out at some point, I guess. Okay? The card is 20. Mercury. Messages. It's actually one of my planets. Yeah? This is one of my ruling planets right here. Hermes planet, yeah? Geminis. Mercury, the trickster, the messenger, the flitter, the lots of things. Let's read, shall we? What horrible things does this have to say about my planet? Communicate, action. The mood is quick, fast, and cerebral. Look at your situation from many different sides. Be light on your feet and make sure you have all the information you need. If not, be ready to research, investigate, translate, meditate, check your facts, and learn. Okay? Challenge. When a quick mind is not connected to the heart, it can cause trouble. Watch out for the busy hamster wheel of the mind. Shallow thinking, scattered, dishonest, or glib approaches and mistakes made when in a rush. Slow down. Okay? The gift. Mercury was the messenger of the gods. Listen deeply to the messages of your soul, the conduit to spirit, and become the messenger. Well, you see what happens, Mocha? I talk all this shit thinking, I don't know, maybe we just draw one thing for you, right? That'll say enough. It'll surely lead me in the right direction. Well, it will, and it leads me to the rest of our tools. What else does it have to say to you today? I'm going straight to a 3 card. I have no clue what this is about. We're not fussy putting around anymore. Okay? Ready? I am. Okay. Final cut. 3 cards. Oh. Okay. Mocha, I warned you. Okay. Well, I don't know what you got going on over there. Just a reminder, I'm a Gemini Cancer, okay? I know to astronomers, even astrologers, I don't exist. I'm here, I'm alive. I am the Gemini Cancer stood before you, okay? However, you bring me, my oracle card just slapped me in the face because of this. This is why we got what we just got as far as I'm concerned, okay? Here I was telling you, of course, I picked today to be like, I don't think you need all these other things, right? We're just asking generals, right? Well, it seems to disagree this day, so it brings us Mercury, right? The messenger, kind of what I do, here, right? Just saying. But our first card out the gate, that of pain. This card of utter distress of the mind. In the path of swords and tarot, we are telling the story effectively of a truth that can no longer be denied. At what point that happens, we cannot say. There are many phases. It goes through many transformations on the path, yes? But at the very end, this is what we end up with. Yes? We covered this a bit yesterday, but I'm, just even looking at my analytics, no one young of age comes here. So I don't mean to be dark or brutal with you, but you see the art on this card, yes? This is a man, a figure, a person with 10 swords run through them. They have been stabbed. This horse has been literally beaten to death, okay? But now we make it more personal. Now it's not a horse. This is you, right? There's a figure, theoretically you, okay? So this is to drive the point home, right? Like I say, everybody else, this thing that, we're not being honest with ourselves about or to others about, very likely, this is what everybody else sees. You might feel like this, okay? But this is specific of the mind. So whether the feelings are valid or not, I cannot say, but in essence, this is the truth finally come to light. Whether you have said it aloud to make it real and true or not, it's here. It's true. This thing is present in your life, right? You know what I mean? Think of it, just because you got a speeding ticket and you got the letter in the mail and you threw it the fuck away doesn't mean it doesn't exist, you know? That kind of energy. So, not sure what we got going on here, but I want to just focus here that this is, number one, temporary. However, it is dire and extremely important if we are side skirting, an uncomfortable topic, potentially something that, again, we know to be true, but we just don't want to acknowledge. Well, I would strongly suggest that we meditate on that. Okay? So we don't end up in a place of actual depression, okay, of actual stress, right? Because that's what this tells me we're at already. This thing that we have, potentially obsessed over to try to hide or avoid or whatever, well, it's here at this moment, it would appear. So, make sure to take care of self, right? Big deep breaths, whatever's going on. It is a solvable thing, yeah? Okay? Whatever it is. All right? Let's get the rest out here. The rest of your spread, though. This speaks. What am I doing? I need to be over here. Thank you. In short, Mocha, the way we're going about some stuff at the moment appears to be a little too rigid. Okay? Resulting finally in a blockage of growth, potentially, in matters of the material. Okay? So, I really, it's none of my damn business, but, okay, just to throw out the story. This tells me that right now you are being informed. Our current thought process, okay, this idea, this thing we're playing with in the mind is causing us extreme discomfort. Okay, we are viewing it from the side of the church that's not so bright and polite, right? We're applying these rules and these laws, this structure in a way that is overbearing. It is too much. Okay? Perhaps not a thing to be worked with in terms of, domination and control and submission, right? What role we play. Okay? And finally resulting here in the blockage. This card relates directly to the church here in a way. Look at the art here, yeah? Okay? In this card you have craft, you have purpose and vision, okay? The person, the stonemason, the priest, the actual architect, right? The one with the blueprint, all right? This is growth. Purpose, vision, and craft meet to create something, right? We're in the process of growth here in the physical. This is blocked. So, not entirely sure what you have going on here, but to me, this would be a call out to really look at how we're interacting and thinking about this thing, okay? Are we being a little too, dogmatic, I guess, A little preachy, a little, unrealistic with how we're working with it, okay? Not entirely sure, my dear. That is for you. So, please, today, I know you are a fire spirit, but, you know, breathe, please. It will be okay. I don't know what you do to de-stress, but man, de-stress, please. You go for a walk, go outside, fucking take a big deep breath of fresh air. You know, remind yourself how beautiful life is, because it is. I am so sorry to bump the mic. Oh. But, you know, stress, it happens. Meh. Artemis. Hi. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. This song's so quiet. Yeah, well, there are, Jesus. These Chaos Queens, man. Y'all ladies are dime a dozen. Fucking A. I'm not saying like, you know, in terms of quality, I just mean I meet a lot of you women that just want to burn shit. I don't know if that's just, you know, who comes to me, who needs the help, or what the fuck the deal is, but my God. All of you. Fire, 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 fire. All right, man. I know. I'm aware. I would leave the choice up to you as always. So, Artemis, I gotta figure something out, man. Maybe you can help me work through this now, actually. So I have a 7-card spread. Okay, it is, you know, what I want to be my signature spread. What I would like to kind of be known for a multitude of reasons. Like, obviously, anyone can come up with a spread, but I mean, I could write you, you know, a miniature, like a small paper on all the details of this spread. There is a lot more that I don't communicate, meanings-wise, to it, right? 7 cards. It is done with 5 houses, I am referring to them as, okay? Right? Runes, oracles, Lenormands, tarot, astrology, right? Yeah, that one. I gotta figure out, there just isn't, is my problem, but I'm thinking about turning it into a 5 card. It can't be a 3 card. There are some changes I'm thinking about making to it. It might get bigger. Right? There are technically 4 elements and a 5th. I'm amazed no one has really asked about this yet, but when I refer to our wands, yes, the salty spread, indeed. I'm still trying to give it a proper name. I don't know what it is, but I do like the salty spread, yes. It's just funny to me, right? It applies, because maybe you are salty, and that's what I'm here to fucking help you figure out, right? We're trying to rebalance your salt levels, dog. Chill out, right? That was kind of the idea, but not the reason it got the salt sigil, but still. You were planning on pulling that tomorrow for yourself? Yeah. Way better if I do it. So, that one, we have the free time now, okay? I won't necessarily do this spread on the stream for not in any dick way, but I won't do this one on the stream for free, right? Necessarily. If we have free time, we're just sitting here, yes, right? But I need to get this added to my shop. Like, this is very much so a me thing. You can have the spread, but understanding how to use it, well, I mean, you don't have to be a genius, but it requires some, you know, some experience, some fucking understanding, some actual curiosity as well, right? All the notes aren't in there just because I want to keep secrets. Like, there's just a lot, you know? So, I can do this, but before we do, okay, there are 4 elements of tarot, but I am neglecting a 5th. And I'm not sure how I feel about it. So may I tickle your guys' brains. Okay? Fire, water, earth, air, right? We are missing a fifth card for spirit. Here is my conundrum. Technically, at the very end, we do 3 cards, the integration steps. Let me pull this up so you can maybe visualize what the hell I'm talking about, huh? These last 3, this line 5, 6, and 7, are purify, combine, and crystallize. They are all about you, the steps for you. Arguably, for me, these are your soul cards. There's 3 of them. They tell their own little story, right? But to me, in my head, I cannot reconcile this. I cannot, come to an agreement on this just yet. Would you consider this, with this logic, an acceptable form of soul read? Right? Would that adequately represent to you? And I'm asking people out here for their feedback, which please, if you're watching this in the future, here's our Discord. If you have thoughts on this, send me a message. My email is up there at our website, way up there. But anyways, I don't know, a lot on my mind with this thing. A whole lot. So, this would turn into 8 cards, right? We add the 5th if we wanted a true spirit card, right? And I don't know if I want that. That turns us from the 7 into the 8, which I still really like. The number of strength and mastery, right? It is a fitting spread count number to me. I don't know about, your thoughts, but 8. The number of strength, the number of mastery, right? Progress, power, I think it is in Thoth, in fact, right? Artemis, help me out here. Yes? 8, Thoth, power? Am I crazy? I got a book. But still. Is anybody else in the queue? No, it's just us. So yeah, considering it's just us, why not? Is that what you want to do? 7 card elemental spread? Yeah. You've already seen what it is. I don't need to put it on the screen, right? This thing, for anybody in the future, I don't think I've shared this in the Discord just yet because it's not complete. But you can take a picture here if you want to. Stuff, things, little piece of my heart, okay? Anyways, Artemis. Yes? June 20th, my dear. I am right on the cusp of Gemini and Cancer. I am an early morning, 5:19 a.m., but still. 8 is justice for you, yeah. So in the modern day RWS, 8 is strength. The Golden Dawn, I think. Golden Dawn and the God damn it, the Golden Dawn, the Order of the Golden Dawn, and the other one. There were 2 competing sects, basically, and they disagree on where justice lay. So, like the Tarot of Marseille, for instance. Beep, beep, I like this song. Let us look. Let's find the 8 or the 11. It does not matter which. No. Numbers, please. Beep, beep, beep. Here you go. Here's another example of some weird shit. Oh, never mind. That's Temperance. Still different, but not dramatic enough. I'm looking. Hold on. La Pendu, yes. Blah, 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 blah. La Toile, yes. La Batoulou, yeah. Oh, that's 13. Check it out. They wouldn't even write the word death on the original cards. You know? Like, we could figure out what the hell it is, right? But this is, again, a more modern interpretation of the deck. So it's not the originals. I can pull those out. Not for these, but more originals. I need 8 or 11, please. Please. I probably went right past it talking. Guaranteed. That's 9. That's 7. That's 4. That's 17. Yeah, I went right past it. I'm so smart. That's 12. Cavalier. No. Come on. Hold on. Have faith. I need you to believe in me. 2. 15. 8. Okay. So, Artemis. Thoth isn't the only one where justice and strength are reversed. La justice, yes? Hey, come on. I need you here, all right? Sorry for tiny cards, but, you know. 7 is the Chariot, still in the standard RWS. Okay? Yes, that welcome, Artemis. Welcome, you get it, okay? You understand what I'm doing here. There's more to it, but that is a piece of it, yes. You are a 222 Pisces, okay? We are doing a reading for Artemis. We're still talking. Star? Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were trying to get an astrology read from me. So you're 222 Pisces. Hey, I just found out today, you know, I'm starting to learn more about astrology, but I'm learning, you know, what signs are challenging and easy for me to get along with. And apparently Pisces are one I'm supposed to get along with very well. Hi, I love it. And you're a 222. You're an angel number already. Artemis though. 8 and 11, okay? Depending on your system, these are flipped. 8, 11 gets swapped, right? You probably already know this, I don't know. Older systems, it was justice first, right? Then strength. But it's a whole argument, man. I just go with whatever the deck has in it, right? I really don't care. As long as justice and strength take place somewhere in your journey, it doesn't really matter, right? To me, there's a whole shitstorm to open there, but that's not the point of what I'm here for right now. So, 7 cards, we want to do that. We do want the elemental, yeah. Star Lava 22, just in case, I don't know if you joined or not, but if you want a reading from me, directions on how to get in the queue are up there. Artemis, just to confirm, you have, you would like the 7 card elemental, yes? Artemis, I'm also going to invite you to do something that I will not typically be doing for others, all right? Yeah, it is. You're right. You're right. It's lust, but you know, strength, same fucking thing. I would need your help here. Okay, oh God, dude. Okay, I think the Adderall is helping. We just talked for a minute, and I'm capable of circling back to something we were talking about like 15 minutes ago. We were gonna pull out the book for Thoth. Remember? To see what it had to say about the 6 of Wands, out of curiosity, just real quick. I'm sure it's called something else. No, that's right. They are relatively normal. Okay, 6. I flipped right to it. This happens to me a lot, right? I don't point it out to be like, look how cool I am. This is fucking weird. Is it Six of Wands? Okay, so yet another called Victory. It's literally just called Victory here too. Okay. Well, I think that answers our question. No? Not just fucking me. Okay. If you want Artemis, I leave it up to you. It obviously makes my life more difficult. I'm still learning Thoth in its fullness, okay? But I can do a read with Thoth with you. However, you know the meanings better than I do. I argue that this spread, I mean, it is for you, right? I was talking earlier, we choose a deck that you resonate, identify with, that connects with you, right? Would you like a Thoth deck? There's just a whole mess of underlying stuff that I can speak on, but not with fluency or authority or confidence. You know what I mean? At all. There's a whole lot of interweaving underlying stuff that I think I get, but I dare not make the claim. So I would be happy to pull Thoth for you. So if there's something deeper, it's on the table for you. Someday, God, I'm sorry, I don't mean to bitch. I'm excited to get this software properly licensed so I can have more than 3 decks. I have a Thoth deck just sitting there, just fucking waiting. We could have them on screen and down there too, Yeah, exactly. So, if you would like a Thoth deck for your reading, I would be more than happy to do that. Otherwise, I'll just, use whatever. I mean, it's kind of too late at this point. I have to use a Thoth deck, right? I can't not use a Thoth deck after all this talk, right? Right. Yeah, I agree. I'm glad you agree with me. Good talk. You're smart. I like the way you think. Hi. Hello. I'm putting stuff away. All right. We are just a tad low here, I feel like. All right. So. Okay. You want a Thoth deck, eh? He wants a Thoth deck. We must go to the crypt. One of these days, Artemis, I can do a reading for you with the Visconti Sforza from the Golden Dawn from 2013, where the cards are like, almost as tall as a piece of fucking paper. Okay. So this deck. This deck, I don't think this one has, does it? Let's see. It does, but it doesn't matter. Okay, so these decks are super weirdly named. Okay, so there are 3 different versions of the Thoth. There is a Pocket Swiss edition, okay? There is the mini, the small, they call it, okay? The small, if you buy these, the small, as they are often labeled, is the normal sized deck. Okay? Then there is the large, which is much bigger. They're huge. Okay? And then there is the Pocket Swiss, which is the actual mini. This is the small, the normal. Okay? So, 7 cards. I don't have all the space I need, Artemis, to, put them on the table, so we're just going to draw 7, and I'll put what I have on the screen, okay? Do. And then we got our fancy, you had a wild card, which means there may be one more. We'll find out, won't we? Spicy. I don't know. Oh, there he is. There he is. See? Look at that. I flipped right to him. How cool is that? You're being spoken to. Huh. So, Star Lava 22, you will be after Artemis here. Okay? Crowley just came to talk to you. Did you see that shit, Artemis? Seven cards. Seven. Your last card, Artemis. I just saw a glimpse of it. Sorrow. Okay? We can just start there, quite frankly. Sorrow? What is this about, my dear? What is going on? I'm pulling this out now. Sorrow, upright. Three of Swords. What is this about? Artemis. I bring this to you with the question of concern because that is our last card. I'm going to have many questions for you, but I'm going to assume some of them, well, frankly, are not my business, but I just hope you're okay. Let's figure out what the hell's going on here, all right? I am not liking the end of our message here at all. Not in the slightest, but I don't have the full context yet. I'm not crazy, right? 3 sorrow. What is this? I don't see 3 swords here. I see 1 sword. Come on, man. Can you focus, please? Sorrow. Is this the Ace of Swords? See what I mean? It's a sword. Okay. Yeah, there are 3. They're curved. They're at the top. 3 of Swords. Oh, I just saw the other 2 at the top. They're curved way up here. See them? They're like sabers instead of a typical sword. So it is indeed, well, for me, the card of heartbreak. So what the fuck is this? After we do all this work of emotional balance, it should not result in heartbreak. I don't know if this is for you or for, the result of this. It may not just be result of heartbreak for you, but, those involved, I cannot say. That's the only thing that would make sense to me. But this pauses me like immediately in my fucking tracks. What is happening to you? You would bring me a spread that literally is meant to help you identify and get more involved with yourself to have this be the result. What the fuck is that? All right, that's not a question for you necessarily to answer, right? It's just just something I'm pointing out here, okay? What's going on here? You know? That is concerning for me. Right? This would be the result of the self-loather, the self-harmer, the person who not only doesn't feel like they are enough, but they have proof of it in their head. They will, you know, these thoughts lead to compromised actions. Okay? This is why I asked. Yes, it could. It could, absolutely. I don't know, but it is just concerning. I stop here only because if this already from the get-go means something to you, I want to determine it's, you know, does this need to be shared publicly, or do we need to speak privately about this before I proceed any further? I am open to either, but I just want to tell you what I'm seeing. This may not be very pleasant, is all, you know? I don't know. There's nothing in here like to hurt you. It just might not, you know. It may talk about uncomfortable shit, that's all. Not that you don't know that. Yes. Yes, you are correct, Artemis. Thank you. You are correct. It is not necessarily literal heartbreak, right? This is a failed joining, okay? We see the opposite over here. For anybody maybe wondering what the hell we're talking about. Right? Okay. I'm glad you're all right. I just, you know, I don't know if I communicated clearly, but I do respect, you know, your issues, what you got going on. So if you're okay with me continuing, I'll keep going. I don't know what the rest of our spread is. But we receive the Hierophant reversed. Okay. Let us begin. I gotta make these smaller, just a tad. We get swiftness. 8, right? 1, 2, 1, 2. It's 6, but these are 8. It says it's the top asshole. 8, yeah, 8. Okay, 8 swiftness. Oh, 8 wands. 8 wands? Yeah, wands. 8 wands. Okay. 8 wands. Swiftness. Boop. This one always screws me up. Hello. Hi. I'm doing okay. How are you? I don't know who that was. Hi, Miss Anne Marie Angel. The wands, right? This always screws me up because, you know, well, the center point is where all the wands start from, right? So there's 8 when you look at it that way. But to me, it's the fact that there's staves in some decks. So to me, there's really only, you know, 4 wands here, but there's really 8. Look at the number on your Thoth deck at the top if you're confused, okay? Anyways. You're next. Debauch. The 7 of Cups. Reversed. Cups, yeah? Yeah. 7 cups. Alright, man. See, okay, I'm not completely dumb. Like, I know what some of them are. Oh, hey. For anyone who doesn't know, in case you don't know what suit you're in, look at the text. Come on, bro. See the gray text behind the black print text that tells you what suit you're in? Called having a brew. Good. Right on. So, Prince of Swords for our last one. Then we have the Princess of Wands, Prince of Swords, okay. Oh, wait. So I think Thoth is different here. Prince? Yes. Yeah, that would be the Knight. There is still a king in Thoth, yes. Some of these decks, princes are the kings, like old earlier ones, but I don't think Thoth does that. Princess of Wands. Sword Page. Dominion are Two of Wands, yeah. Here, Three of Swords. Okay. I can use all the help I can get, so I am going to go ahead and put my moonstone on your spread for some intuition, okay? Let us begin. For anyone that has joined, please forgive me. This spread will take just a few minutes. I will get to you. Star Level 22, you are after this. Julie and Spiritual Alchemy Energy, hi, welcome back. You will be after that. So, let's talk about some elements. Fire, earth, water, air. Okay, they go in. I don't know how I want to do this yet. Technically, it goes like this, but it really doesn't fucking matter. Okay? Technically, it's supposed to be this. Fire, earth, water, air. Okay? Can we see all this shit? Not really, can we? We'll try. Bear with me. So, in fire, we have the Hierophant. So, I argue this card's element would be fire, but I could be wrong. I don't know. Let's see what it has to say, if anything at all. Thoughts. This book, mildly confusing at times. Does this have a comment on the element? Venus rules, okay. Blah, 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 mercy. Colors, red, orange, deep, yes, etc. I need an element. No elements here would appear. So we must dig deeper. I'm sure I have a list somewhere. Hold, please. Let us see. Notes time. Notes time. I should remember this by now, but I don't. Sue me. Does this help? No. Does it live in here? Maybe. Doubtful. So. Maybe in here? How about you? Nope. Nope. I'm not sure. We'll have to look. Do you know? I'm not sure, honestly. This is something I forgot to do. It's come up a million times, but I keep forgetting to make a list of all of these elements. I'll tell you in just a sec, sorry. Will you Google eyes? I'm gonna make we'll AI-alize, but we will make a list. The Hierophant, Earth, you are correct, yes. I ought to remember that on these, but I do stutter still. See what I mean? I step into Thoth and I fucking just get lost immediately. All confidence goes out the fucking window. But yes, Earth. You have Earth in fire. We have blocked Earth, to be specific. Okay? Oddly enough. You touch type 2? I don't even know what I do. I'm sure I look foolish. I know I stick my tongue out a lot when I do stuff, but you know, whatever. I don't mind. I'm here to amuse you anyway, or am I not? You know? The sillier I look, probably the better, frankly, for at least, your sake. So we know what the Hierophant is, yeah? I doubt we'll glean much of further interest from our book, honestly, other than the underlying stuff, okay? So like the Hebrew letter, the, I don't know, whatever else is in there, right? The way I've witnessed and experienced, I guess, readings with Thoth are, I don't know, they're like OTO. They're very esoteric and kind of not well explained or understood by me, and my argument well explained, but well, it works, doesn't it? Does this not say Earth anywhere? That's just wild to me. For all the stuff that says nothing about, an element. It probably says something somewhere in the text, but I would just assume, But really, this just has Hebrew letter, the original design, the colors that are in it, right? A little poem, and then some stuff about it, right? So, I mean, this doesn't really help me in terms of, this doesn't change the meaning for this card anyway, right? We have blocked, rigid authority of Earth in your matters of passion, your spark, Where your drive is it appears we are being repressed by the system, sir. Okay, Artemis? As this spread is about you, typically I will point out that, in no mean way, this is usually something you're doing, right? The way we are interacting with our actual things, our career and health and all these things, right? We know what pentacles are, yes? So, perhaps a little too authoritarian here, A little bit too much of the preachy and not the action, right? Alternatively, if this is not any of your doing, right? That very well could be the case here. This could be, not necessarily the church, but just use it as the metaphor, right? The analogy, whatever. This is the church, right? Putting you down. Where you're trying to, be vibrant and, this roaring fire we want to ignite, create, be charismatic, right? And you are shunted here. So I don't know if this is life circumstance or you, but either way, passions, we're not feeling it right now. Something's off, right? Just keep in mind, I don't know who you are just in general, but this card being here tells me, this would be like a card for a military man, right? You have like a set time to wake up, like we do this at this time, that kind of shit, It's there, which may be preferable to you, I don't know. But here, right, now our schedule's all fucked up, right? We can't read the things we wrote 2 days ago. They don't make sense anymore, right? It's just, the structure is there, but now I don't get it anymore, right? It's in the way. Structure of how my life is set up is definitely throwing rocks at my life's passion. Okay, well, you are seen, my friend, okay? We start there. Now then, we just talked about you having earth in your fire, yeah? Just a reminder here. Okay? Fire, earth, water, air, clockwise, okay? Here, bop. Lucky for us, we go directly, to where we have an argument. We have an imbalance. Fire has earth. What are you doing here, right? Earth and fire can blend, but in this case, not blocked earth, right? Just think in the literal sense. What are you burning? Apply fire to the ground right now, just dirt, and tell me what happens. It's not much, right? With an intense enough heat, sure, but you as a human being generating that much heat just alone, no tools provided, good fucking luck, right? Not much gonna happen. It's just stagnant, okay? Earth. So we go to your next element of Earth. We are brought, well, who would have fucking guessed? We're brought fire. We have a misalignment completely here with drive and purpose, like calling, and actual doing, right? This is the lightning bolt card, okay? This is to represent, action now. Movement in, rapid ways. But again, wands, passions, spark, the drive, the fire within, right? I love it. We were here sitting here bitching about soul and me not having the 5th card for you, right? Well, it sure seems to want to talk about your inner, yeah? So, this will point out, impatience, I'm sorry to say, right? Your drive is not in question here. Not one bit. Your effort, it is, again, you are seen. You're doing it, man. You brought the number of mastery, right? So, again, it is not an unhealthy necessarily combination, but your passion cannot thrive in a barren desert of Earth, right? It just doesn't work. They can coexist, yes, but you will just feel as if that little something is missing all the time, And again, this is just a current state of how we are right now, okay? So, right now, we just feel, like you said, a little, blocked, repressed, shit's in our way, whatever that is. Moving on, in our water, we have Earth. Oh, I don't know why I brought out the Knight. That's not who goes there. It's the 7 of Cups. Not a Knight. Nor is it Swords. What are you doing? 7 of Cups. Jesus Christ. Thank God we checked, right? I almost ruined it all. Am I dumb? I'm dumb. Yes? Where is 7? Is it already on the table? It's on the table. 7 Cups, Prince Swords. Okay, I just have them backwards. Excuse me. 7 Cup reversed. Prince Sword. Okay. Right? Sorry. 7 Cup. Ignore me. So, well, I mean, you get an ironic pairing. So we're brought a favorable combination. Okay, again, this is another somewhat questionable combo, right? Water and air. Yes? Oh, wait, no. You get water and water. Yes, that was the swords. We moved that. So you get water and water. Okay? So we're... Exactly. You see why this is confusing, right? This would point out our emotions, the way we feel about this thing. Not only are they confusing, but the very act of trying to work through them causes more confusion, right? Exactly. So it is confusion reversed, but still present, right? So we're working on coming out of this emotionally, but still very unclear where the end of the road is. Where's the light at the end of the tunnel, right? So this is, again, we are what I would consider to be balanced here, but not, fully integrated yet, right? You're working on it. Good things. Yay! Hooray! Hooray! Everybody cheer. Wow! Look at you go. Self-improvement is hard. We're all proud of you. Keep going. Yeah. Okay? Moving on. Yet again, we have balance. You remember, well, we were brought evidence of your motivations here. Okay? We are brought here, just again, the current emotional state, but acknowledgement of the fact that you are clearly a worker. You're moving, you're getting shit done. You were putting in effort. Well, confirmed here. This is you riding the war horse in the mind. You bring air to air. Perfect balance. As far as I'm concerned, I maybe not perfect. Okay, this guy can get you into some shit. Right? This is the warrior. They ride the war horse of the 4 horses of the deck. Okay? They're armored up, right? This is we do not care about necessarily your feelings. Fuck your feelings. I'll just say it. Fuck your feelings. This is my thought. Here's my plan. This is what I want, right? We are riding off to wherever the next fight is in the mind. So, again, I reiterate, the motivation is seen, okay? Your work, your efforts, it's there, all right? If you're feeling a little, your efforts are being unrecognized, hi, I see you. You're being seen right now, right? Not here in this reading, I just mean external to even me. The shit you're doing, keep doing it, right? Tight. It is inspiring, which I will explain with your last 3 cards. Just to recap, we have earth and fire. We have fire and earth. We have reversed, blocked water and water. Not bad, not good. We have air and air. Again, good, potentially bad, if mishandled. Okay? I hope all of these things make sense. If they do not, please stop me now so we can clarify. Otherwise, moving on. Purify, my friend. What do I need to acknowledge, release, or stop feeding so the elements stop fighting? A few things. The need for adventure, the passion itself, the curiosity it brings. All right? This, I don't know if this is just a me thing, where I got it from, what the fuck, I don't care, it doesn't matter. To me, for whatever reason, I identify the pages with dreamers. Whenever I see one, my immediate thought, the dreamer, of whatever the suit is. This is the passionate dreamer. Cups are the emotional dreamer, right? Swords are the pragmatic dreamer, which is a paradox in itself, but nonetheless exists, right? Your pentacles, now you have, well, the dreaming gardener, the grounded dreamer. Again, a paradox, but you get the idea, okay? Exactly. You get this, Artemis, right? I'm just breaking down similar facets here for, anyone else potentially. But yeah, just like Artemis has pointed out here, look at the art on this card, right? There's a lady in there. We can see her butt, right? See, even kicking one of her legs up. Draw me like your French girl's energy, right? This is, again, Artemis, the stuff that doesn't really get pointed out too often here, but that's because it's not present in our more modern interpretations, right? These are the much more friendly, right? A little more PG to a degree, a little, not necessarily, but a little. There's still some boobs and some wiener in there, here and there, but, you've seen a wiener, you've seen some boobs. Man, chill out. It's not a big deal, right? It's a dick. It's a vagina. Who fucking cares? Get over it. But yes, you understand this, yeah? Your passions are, this is the thing we must stop feeding, okay? So, this is a few things, right? This is meant to represent that, I argue, go back to this state. right? Go back to where we were here in the discovery phase. This is what we must do to purify. Okay? I'm going to leave all the extraneous bullshit out. I feel you know. That was part of the reason I wanted you to have Thoth, right? But, start again, okay? Go back to beginning with these things we feel passionately and are working with. Start at the beginning with them, right? Try again, okay? Try again, all right? In doing, okay, what consistent action practice stabilizes the whole system? Actual action. I know. This is the most beneficial but fucking annoying spread I assure you I own, right? The answer is simple, right? Of course. No shit. However, nonetheless, the answer remains, I'm not saying that it can be done right this second, but the answer remains. For now. Until, you come back, we test this again. See where you're at then, that day, But in this case, the repeatable action to take is any action. Make a choice. The 2 is the polarity, okay? Dominion, it's called. And Thoth, all right? But here, anytime you see a 2 in tarot, okay, this is a call to action. It is not sit here and stare at these 2 paths longingly, wondering where they lead. It's move right now, immediately. Ponder no longer. Choose. Right? This asks you to drop your hesitancy, drop the analysis, drop the hypothesis, this theorizing shit. Just do it. Okay? Find out. Right? Precisely, my friend. Yes. In this card for Rider-Waite-Smith, okay, our modern version, there's a globe being held by our figure, right? It is a miniature world, right? I take this, and several others as well, to mean this is your whole world in the palm of your hands. And the Rider-Waite-Smith version, you will notice no clouds. There is no movement in the water, in the art, and the little lake back here. There's no people, right? There's nothing. There's no life, no movement. Why? Because you have not chosen. We are all waiting on you. The world will move when you do. Okay? So we must... It's starting to add up here now. This leads us, okay? Our crystallize. What does it become when integrated? Your new baseline, outcome, or lived result. I wish I wasn't saying this to you. Truly I do. But it would seem you have been brought to me this day to realize and come to terms with something that I believe you are already aware will incur some great emotional and mental distress, but it is for the better. I remind you with all the love in my heart that the number 3 represents growth. You got 7 more cards to go through. Right? So while this will suck, and do it at your leisure, obviously you don't need my instruction or fucking permission, but whatever you're working through, please do your best to maintain patience, to see the bigger picture. Not that you don't right now, but keep it in view. Print it out, put it above your bed, remind yourself the goal, why you're doing the shit that hurts now, right? Okay? That does not make it easier. I am sorry from the bottom of my heart that this brings us to the ultimate conclusion of, like I say, some distress, some discomfort, whatever level that is, I don't know. But nonetheless, it brings me great sadness to deliver that ultimately it would appear you must experience great sadness as well. Tis part of something we must experience, learn, and ultimately, I am hopeful, grow from. Okay, Artemis? Do you have questions, my friend? Just for the people watching, I read listening and said watching. Still here listening. For the people watching, I'm just going to throw the art up for you. Okay? You're welcome to pause here if you want to, just so you can have a look at Thoth. Someday I will get the digitals on the screen. I need, well, again, I'm not here to beg for your money, but it's just a matter of fact, okay? I don't have the money. It's fucking... I don't got $20 to spare for a fucking license for software right now, okay? Shit is a little tight over here. We're doing what we can, what we got, so you're gonna have to deal with these. But there are digital versions I can get on the screen so we can see the finer details. But pause here if you want to look at the art, or just, you know, Google search them or whatever. You don't fucking need me. Here you go, though. They're very cool. Extremely. It is fascinating to read stuff about where Lady Frida and Aleister Crowley are discussing why they have, you know, certain things on the cards the way that they do, why they use certain colors, or, you know, why they disagree with Pamela Coleman's version or whoever's fucking version, right? It's just interesting. This one's super pretty. This one's crazy. Look at this guy. Look at him upright. He's nuts. This card reminds me of the world, actually. It looks like they're hinting at, yeah, there's a bull here. So in the Hierophant for Thoth, it looks like they're hinting at integration, but through spirit, through service of, you know, a system. How fascinating. I had not noticed that. Also, what did you say? I'm sorry, Artemis. Oh, I know it's necessary to go through this sorrow. The pain I'm going through now is breaking me slowly, but it will make me stronger once I have survived all of this shit in my life. Okay, so, well, you know, if you needed to know where you're at right now, it would appear to me, my dear, dear friend, you are very much so on the path. Not that you need my invitation, nor do I feel some place above you in saying this, but please, I implore you to keep going. I invite you to keep going. Please do that more. Okay? I like that. This part, the shitty part, is, you know, fucking sucks to feel and experience with you as I can here, but nonetheless, my heart is filled with joy for what comes after. All right, I just know it in my little heart because it makes me feel good here just talking about it even. So whatever is after this part sucks, but the after's way cooler. So, you know, sorry, but just do your best. Wait patiently. Yeah, exactly. All right. I understand now why I put this on here. This is my palm stone. I'm sitting here about to tell you about having some patience, and I was going to recommend some ways to, you know, try and keep your mind off some shit. Well, here's one. A palm stone. I don't know if you have a soul stone, a mineral soul stone, a crystal of your choosing. If you do, you know, these help me. Sometimes I just do this, right? I just play with them. Typical male, right? Just gotta play with it, but what can I say? Feels nice. It's comforting. And they all do different stuff. So yeah, just a suggestion. I don't know what you'd like, you know? But there you go. Okay? Thank you all for waiting with us while we did that. Star Love at 22. If you are still here, my dear, it is your turn. Artemis, you know where to find me, yeah? We can off stream, even now, whatever, later when we get more time, but if you got questions, let me know. You know, I don't think you necessarily need me to interpret, but I don't know if you are like me. I prefer to be read by someone else rather than myself. I am biased, right? A multitude of reasons, right? I don't think you need me to interpret this, but if you have questions at all, if I have something in a book over here that may help you work through whatever, let me know. That's all. Star Lover 22, did we lose you? Did I talk too long? Almost assuredly. Star Lover 22. Tutu, where are you? No Tutu. Oh, you are here. Cool. Yeah, I agree. It's not that I want, the thrill of someone else pulling for me. It's truly, I don't trust me to read for me, right? I don't know that I will be completely honest with myself about what spread I really need, nor will I shape the cards to suit my bias and what I want it to say. I don't know. I need someone else to see me, please, right? The healer needs healing. The reader needs reading, right? I wish I was fucking loaded. I would just fucking snipe stream all day and just donate money to readers all day. Just $5, whatever here and there, right? Come in for a reading, no question, read me, here's your donation, bye, right? Just to remind them they're loved. Someday I will do that, but we'll get there. Anyways, yeah, you get it. Star Love 22, my dear, what kind of reading can I do for you? Or depending on how we're feeling, okay, I can just do a general for you. I'm finding more and more this is the way to do it. I don't mean to take away. If you have a question you want to ask me, let me know. I will do my best to work with you. Love, would you like just a general 3-card love read from me? Just please keep in mind, do you have something specific about love? I find it is best, okay? I am not trying to commandeer what you came here for. I'm happy to do it after. But if you have a specific question, may I please just invite you, as I'm finding more and more, it is better to just respectfully let me do my thing. So, with your permission, you say, love, may I draw you 3 cards and tell you a little story. Is that okay? If afterward you have a more granular question, I'm happy to discuss, but can I just draw you 3 cards? In regard to love, is that all right? That is fine, thank you. Sorry, I don't mean to make it all intense or anything like that, but I don't know if it shows or not, but I kind of take this shit seriously. It's important to me that you get useful information, as best I can. But as well, ethically, i.e., your permission. So, we're going to use The Ethereal Visions by Matt Hughes. 3 cards, love stuff for Star Love of 22. Then we do, I call this the casino cut, the dealer cut. I don't know, it's probably got a name somewhere. I'm just moving stuff around, right? Okay? It doesn't really matter. Here, just to prove it to you. Your 3 cards, usually I draw all from the top. We'll draw one from the top, we'll draw one from the middle, and even flip it upside down, and I don't normally do, and then one from the bottom. Wow. What's it say? Let's find out. First card. 4 of Wands. Okay? Just so you can see a little better. They're very pretty. My camera here, the lighting in particular, does not do the art on these justice in the slightest. We get the Knight of Pentacles. All right. You may look at this and see, gold gilded, right? Who's this materialistic piece of shit buying bougie shit? It's not an expensive deck. $20 out the door. I 24 or something like that. Somewhere around there. Okay? Beautiful deck. Inexpensive. If you like it, go get one. No, I don't work for these people. Finally, 5 of Pentacles reversed. Okay? So, this tells me, okay, your original question, and I mean this in no accusatory way, like it's in some way a bad thing at all, but from what I see of this so far, this would indicate to me your initial question would have very likely been one that I could not have answered. But let us discuss. So, just so we're very clear, I do not read what other people that are not here with us, right, present in the room, are thinking or feeling or doing, right? That is an invasion of privacy. I don't know if we were wanting that initially to know, does Billy love me or whatever, but I need Billy here for that, right? I need to talk to Billy, but ideally, right, the answer is not for me, it's for whoever is asking Billy. Right? You, for instance, need to talk to Billy or Barbara or whatever, right? Not saying that's what's going on here, but just kind of an example, right? Some things I just, for ethical reasons, to me, I will not read, okay? I don't know what the overlying love question is here, but if it is in regard to the future, I am not a future reader, right? I give you the potentials, but I do not stand by them as absolutes. You have free will, right? Our farting butterfly friend can come to ruin everything that I say to you, right? Oh, wrong room. YouTube chat is still broken. There they are. Come to ruin our destinies, okay? With their cute little farts of flowers, okay? So, that understood. This tells me the story. You come to me today with passion regarding the security of the soul's fire, okay? 4 pillars here, as you see in the art, 4 walls, okay? Security, the home, safety, right? Comfort, a dwelling, a place to, put your belongings in. Like love, right? So, you bring me the question of this security that here we are optimistic about. Obviously, we want this home, right? The card is upright. Regarding here, you. So, this card represents you, the Knight of Pentacles. I argue, male or female, does not matter. What matters here, what this person is doing. Look at our art. I like to refer to these guys as holding compasses. That's what they have in their hand, okay? So we are past, you're in the court card, so you're out of the ace through the 10, which are the pip cards. More descriptive. Now we're more personified, right? Now you are like a title. You are a knight. You literally are a title, right? this is to imply now you have some experience, right? You've been through some shit. You got some tools. We have some understanding. You have a horse. You got some armor, right? You get my drift here. So we're not starting from beginning, but here we are searching for work. This is a plow horse that this figure rides here. It's a workhorse, right? Just a big fucking unit of a horse to drag a field plow. They would have to have tremendous strength, right? To serve their purpose. Our writer is looking for where that is. We're looking for work right now. Pentacles represent matters of health, wealth, career, our physical, world. Okay, literal possessions. I know it's weird to think about, but I'm sure you've heard of it, the objectification of male or female, a person, okay? Some people do treat other people like possessions. So keep this in mind. It may literally represent someone very real in your life. I don't know. But that's what this talks about. Effectively, we are looking for purpose. Right? Where do I belong in the physical world? We just started this adventure, it would appear, in terms of this leg of it. It's not the first time, right? We've had this thought, been down this road, been down this alleyway, whatever, But another go, okay? However, okay, the last card here, you're being asked and pointed out, okay? You're here with me right now, okay? I don't want to undermine your question at all, okay? What you're asking about, just so we're very clear, it's completely natural. It's a human thing, right? How dare you human being, want love? What the fuck's wrong with you? What's your problem? What is your deal? You want love? Ew. Right? It's normal, okay? However, I am being drawn to remind you, our card here, looking at it upright, okay, these two individuals have left somewhere already, okay? Upright, this card represents, misfortune. But if we look at the art here, our figures are, they don't look so healthy, do they? A little beat up, some crutches. We can't even hold our head up high, right? We feel shameful, just beaten, right? Downtrodden. What's behind us? You see a number anywhere? A number of things. I see 5 pentacles. Who does this remind us of? Anybody? Anybody in particular? Get the fuck out of the way, please. Oh, it's driving me nuts. I just want you to live there, please. Thank you. Does that remind us of anybody? I'm gonna get these out of the way for right now. Does this remind us anybody, Star Lava? Five Pentacles, leads us back to the Hierophant. So, as far as I'm concerned, these people are walking away, from a church, a structured system they feel has taken from them, beaten them, has not served them. So they are leaving. Okay? So, Buenas tardes. Hi. We get this reversed, okay? So I told you I'm being called, as far as I can perceive here, to remind you of something, okay? This is twofold. In matters of love here, all right? We've been through the ringer, clearly. Okay? We are leaving the old systems, right? If you need like the modern day analogy of this would be like me telling you to close your Tinder account and go talk to somebody in real life. try a different system, right? We're leaving the old shit behind. However, you can take this in many ways. However this applies to you, but the old republic is dead, okay? Is what this card tells me from you. We wish to leave that behind, okay? Very healthy, very good. However, the part unfortunately, I really don't want to say this if you can't tell, okay? You left a system already, all right? So, respectfully, 0 complaints on the path to new ones, all right? You are not alone on this journey, okay? However, it is your journey, okay? So you're stepping toward a healthier state of being in matters of love. So all I can say right now is continue on that path and try your best not to be self-defeating by way of pitying the self. Woe is me attitude, okay? Not that you are, just please avoid it. That's all. It just gets you into trouble. Remember why you left this behind. If you need some motivation, your number for the day moving forward till you get your love shit figured out is 5. Remember what we're leaving behind. This previous system that has failed us, okay? "'Tis a wafer you do not wish to eat. It is a wine that is rancid." Understand? Do you have any questions, Star Lover 22? I'm sitting here in hesitation because I feel like you might. I don't want to put this away yet. Just to help you out here. This was your spread. Sorry. Here you go. Okay, all better. Questions, my dear. Patience. Remember where we came from. And it's a journey, okay? Does not necessarily happen overnight. But continue. You're doing exactly what you need to, as far as I can tell. Okay, cool. Thank you for letting me read for you. You welcome, girl. I shouldn't even say that. Girl, guy, I don't know. You are welcome, Starry. Or, Star Love, Tutu, excuse me. My manners, they're shit. Excuse me, they're lacking. I meant to say, Okay, someone else was waiting. Who was waiting? Someone's waiting for us. Who is it? Somewhere. Julianne. Hi. Julianne, Spiritual Alchemy Energy. Hi. You know, I don't know. I would love some feedback on this. Like, we don't get enough people here. But I would love some feedback on, I don't know, I guess the enjoyment level. In my head, I'm only opposed to doing the longer spreads because I don't see, that's not far-reaching enough for me. That takes a while. That's one person, and I don't see, a multitude of people coming to just watch and learn about your reading. Right? I can only do so many readings in a day. So I would prefer, for me, I'm trying to, forgive the sentence, but I'm trying to touch as many of you as possible, The diddle fingers are real, right? Just not like that. So, I'm very curious what people's reaction would be if I really did just start doing long form, right? Just fuck it, right? No more limitations. However, let's read the whole deck for you, right? I just don't foresee it going well. There is something I am not seeing in my career that is supposed to it. I'm sorry. There is something I am not seeing in my career that is supposed to it. Can we get energy on what I am not seeing? Yes. Yes, we can. Or well, we can try. I'm being led away from tarot. We're getting a color. You're gonna get a color. I don't know why. We'll start here, okay? Let's find out, Julianne. This is the Prism Oracle Guidebook. It's well, colors, you know? This one, I think, really just resonates with me specifically because of the way that I process art, right? I don't know. I know I'm not the only one, but for anyone currently listening, I feel rather alone. And when I look around the room and ask people, right, about the colors of a card, other readers or just the querent, the person asking, they are, they are disinterested. They could give a shit less, right? So, I already have my answer. Yeah. You are an artist. Yeah. Okay. So, okay. How funny. How funny. I didn't know. You may have told me you were an artist. Maybe I knew this already. Let's make it the less spooky version, right? I'll just go with, I knew it. You told me in the past, and here I am choosing an arty thing. So here is an oracle card for you. This is where we start. Can you read that? It says passion reversed. Okay. So we have, just to recap, not that you need it, something I am not seeing in my career. Well, does this answer your question? Passion blocked. This is your career. Is it career by choice or desire? Or necessity? Right? Which? That's where we start. Okay? Let's proceed. Clearly, we must speak more. I love, though, that you come to me and I reach for a tarot deck and I cannot explain why, but suddenly I must have color in my life. So this prompts me, Julianne, spiritual alchemy energy. I'm not here. I don't sell anything. In a way, right? This isn't my shit. This isn't my deck. I don't make any money. I don't work with these people. However, as far as I'm concerned, okay, for what just happened here for me, this deck very much so would like to speak with you. Okay? If you're looking for a new deck, look no further. Pick one of these up. It's very pretty. Okay? No, I don't work for these people. I would like to see others succeed, but it makes no difference to me in terms of their profits on, the deck. I argue that one wants to talk to you. Okay? You're an artist that just dragged me out of what I was doing to speak to you. So next time you get a hankering to pick one up, if you do at all, just a thought. Okay. I'm torn between an oracle and tarot. I thought oracle first, so we're gonna do an astro oracle. I'm not going to shuffle again. Don't know why, but we're just doing what I'm being told to here, okay? Conjunction. You bring me my own number. 51. 5 plus 1 brings us 6. 51 in Star Code's Astro Oracle is the card conjunction with the keyword of alliance. The art is of geese. Canadian geese by the look of it. Migration. Okay? but I see the keyword is alliance. What? Who is this? Is that supposed to be Mars? No. Okay, so in astrology, that little symbol there, it may mean conjunction, I don't know. But I've seen these fuckers around and the work we're doing. We're slowly working our way toward the astrology stuff today, so let me shut up and read you what this says. But I don't know. I'm not sure. Alliance, though. Aside from the obvious, work together, but what else? What else? Supportive aspects. This is a pattern. Okay, this is in the pattern section of this book. Action. Co-conspire. Find people and allies who support your ideas, as this is not a situation in which to go it alone. Bring in someone with an extra skill to offer to your project. Find the best friend to discuss your concerns with, or spark off new partnership. Watch the energy build as you bounce ideas off another person. Just take care of your own energy fields and ideas in this process. Your challenge: be wary of relationships that ask you to shrink yourself to fit them, and value the conjunction over individual growth. We'll get back to that. Gift. A conjunction can become greater than the sum of the parts. Julianne, spiritual alchemy, energy. I call everybody by their username in the interest of energy preservation. I'm just going to call you Julianne. I hope you won't mind. You tell me if that's inappropriate. I will adjust accordingly. I need to make sure we understand what this card is saying, though. Do we get the full impact here? This asks us, okay, make sure if there is someone of interest at this time, okay, make sure we are not in a position of submission, of dominance, of being dominated particularly. This is supposed to be a partnership, an alliance, as the card said. Okay? Upcoming or now, I don't know, but either way, this would ask you, right, the obvious, teamwork, but to a higher degree. An alliance would be almost, to me, would imply, like a sacred oath. You know what I mean? Not just a promise, but kind of, right? Like an oath. My firstborn will be cursed if I don't do this shit. That kind of feeling. You know what I mean? An oath, a serious undertaking. Like this is not a thing you commit to lightly. So, this tells me what I need to know. Do you have what you need, my dear? In matters of love, okay, we need to, we must utilize sources outside ourselves, okay? Yeah? I know that's like, fuck, duh, right? But still, at the same time, this is a call to you to remember, this is excellent that you are filled with this. Yeah, you are capable of this great love. It's there, right? But now work with it in places other than in private. Okay? Not to say you're hoarding it or anything like that. No stinginess implied. Just saying we gotta grow the tribe, right? Having sex with yourself is not very fun, is it? It is, don't get me wrong, but man, there's just so much more out there. Do you have what you need, my dear? Do we need to continue? Because we can. I don't feel it necessary. but you tell me. Yes, you are. It shows. Your mastery is not in question. Your, well, the fuck me. Yeah, you don't share well, all right? Okay? I don't know how else to fucking say it to you. In matters here of love, okay, we are spread too thin and selfish. Plain and simple, okay? We are overly concerned with what we get. Okay? Not what we as a couple get, right? Again, this is not some shitty part of you. It is natural, especially if you can see what this could bring, like what doors this unlocks. Of course, right? You will act a certain way, right? Controlling in particular, I would argue, but just strong in personality. This can sometimes drive away potential lovers, right? While it is an attractive trait, is it, is it always the state of you, right? If so, does this align with the outcome we want? Does this attract a mate, or does this deter them? You know, we're not trying to rag on you at all, but God, you are another person. If throwing it out here again, okay? I just started doing some astrology stuff. Okay, I have my hands on some software that's rather expensive. Two pieces of software, in fact. Two different readouts I can give you of a natal chart, right? They have pre-made PDFs that they can do. So I can't interpret the chart fully just yet with confidence in the way that I would like to. But here, this is going to be easier, I think. So, like, this is mine. I want to see my chart. How do I just open this? Wheel style. Does this work? Maybe. No. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Drag this over here. Okay, here you go. You see this? Yeah? Where can we see this? Good enough. You get the idea here, okay? This is my wheel, all right? In here, though, you can make a little natal report with this. So all the crazy symbols and stuff, I don't have all that info yet. Since I don't have all that info yet, we have, if it'll load, these things. So basically, it's like, an assistant, okay? So this goes over your birthday, your whole chart here. This isn't everything you can possibly have on a chart, okay? But it's, I can add a bunch of shit here. Different asteroids and planets and celestial bodies, as I have lovingly come to refer to them as. But my point in all this, Julianne, is if you've never had a natal chart done before, but as well for anyone else here, okay? The full breakdown, like sit with me, go over your astrology stuff, is a private paid session. However, if you would like a natal chart that you read yourself, okay, send me an email. I'll shoot you one. I won't do this forever, but but this will help you understand yourself a little better in terms of what was happening cosmically when your soul took its first physical breath. Okay? It helps us understand ourselves. I don't know if that is beneficial to you, but Julianne, you would be one I would love to read your astrology on, to understand what, a little more, possibly about where this stems from, kinda, but 'tis none of my damn business, okay? However, if anybody wants an astrology reading, we can do that stuff here. I even changed up the title of the stream to indicate that. Kind of waiting for someone to actually ask for one. We'll make them a chart, I can email it to you. I can read you the actual stuff on there. We can talk about the different houses and their meanings. What your planets mean in those houses, right? It's wild. But Julianne, I haven't seen you answer me at all. Do you have questions at all, my dear? About your spread, any of this stuff? Anything at all? You have healing to do. It is a pattern. Julianne, shoot me a message in Discord. Sorry, I forgot that part. Don't share your birthdays here, unless you're cool with that. I am one that is cool with this, okay? From my perspective, if you met me in person, it's very likely within the first 5 minutes I'm going to tell you my birthday, and I don't care, okay? Brian Tucker, all right? 6/20/87. I would offer this information to you freely, with a smile and a handshake. Just ask, right? If you want to be me that fucking bad, good luck, right? Just saying. If you don't want to share your, god damn it, I did it again, your birthday though, message me in Discord. I need a birth place, birth time if you have it, birthday and year and month. Duh. Hi. I don't know who said hello, but hello. So, shoot me a message. We can discuss. But I can make charts now. We can discuss. In great detail. It's like a little book about you. And I have 2 different versions to offer you. Now, okay, are people coming through with relationships? God, this just dawned on me. Anybody coming through with love questions, okay, no longer gets a tarot read. All right? Give me your birthdays. I'll throw you into my astrology software. I will tell you how compatible we look on paper, right? Oh, Julianne, you just have to go to the Discord on like a desktop, not on your phone. You have to go to it one time and accept the disclaimer, and then it'll work on your phone. Only Apple has this problem. I have no idea why. That is literally their thing, You're 5 years older than me. What do you mean I'm a youngin'? We're both old, dude. I haven't broke 40 yet. I'll give you that, but still, I'm right there. We're on the threshold, yeah? I'm, 5 months away from 39? But you're right, yes. I still feel like a fucking child. Does that count? I argue in many ways I still am, but Hi, hello, how are you? Silly, this is Sly Goosey, right? I don't know what to tell you, right? I went bald at 18, like a little 19, 18, okay? I saw a little spot, right? I'm bald for anybody that doesn't know that, right? There's no secret here, but I saw a bald spot like right here, thinning. And I went to the store. I took a shower. I was like drying my hair off, I had long hair at the time. I saw the little wispies, I went to the store right fucking there. Put my clothes on, not a word. Got in the truck, go to the store, buy a pair of clippers and a razor, and I have been shaving my head ever since. The first time I shaved my head, man, what an excruciating new hell of pain to shave your head for the first time, in case you were unaware. I'm cold though, so forgive me. I'm hipstering you. Deal with it. For some reason, I couldn't pin. Yeah, okay. Julianne, if that doesn't work, email me, okay? My email's on the website. It's also there in chat now, okay? lostopaltarot@gmail.com. Someday, again, I won't be poor and I can afford a mail server, and I will just be opal@lostopal.com. Like it should be. Someday. Sly Goosey, I'm a new subscriber, but the vibes are so whimsy. I love it. Hey, thank you. We strive, for comfort here, for answers, for friendly exploration, hopefully. Hopefully, again, with some direction for you. The word lost is not in the name for no reason. It is how I spend a large majority of my life, but, it is meant to signal to those that are lost. Hi, come say hello. I'm just like you. Possibly, very likely, much more fucking weird, but just like you, mainly, right? Still human. I don't think I've been uploaded yet. Some people disagree on if we are in the Matrix or not. I'm not sure where I land yet there, but, I know, Mocha. Julianne, if you have questions for here, let me know. Otherwise, Mocha 898. Hi. 'Tis your turn, my dear. Since you're new here, Sly Goosey, just by the way, if you want a reading from me, no like, no sub, no donation, no nothing. Okay, all of you owe me nothing. Not a thing, okay? But you do, I please ask. Do what it says up there. Type the join command, please, if you want to read. If not, hang out. Hang out. Mocha, what can I do for you? What is good? I don't know. Lenormand. Wow, I almost said Le Mans, but I believe that is a breathing technique for women in labor, actually. That is definitely not a Lenormand. Let us get you a lemon. What is good, Lucky Chimera 09? Hi. What is good? The color green. Cuddling with a loved one. Seeing a shooting star. I don't know. A pent up fart after eating too many beans. I don't know. Anybody else in chat? What else is good? We've been asked what is good. What is good? Babies. Babies by default, I believe, are good. Let's see. Nicotine. I'm a big fan of nicotine. Arguably not in the good category though, but for me, good. What else? What else we got? Anybody else in chat? What is good? Okay. We were given homework by Lucky Chimera on our Friday. Two cards for Mocha 898. We get Whipman. L beans. Yeah. Shawarma. I have some shawarma sitting in my fridge actually. So. We're missing stuff. No wonder it looks so barren over here. We need man, and whip. So this is mildly confusing. Whip, yes. My whip art sucks. Well, it's not even my art, it's AI art, but still, it's my fault that it's here. Whip man. So, this would be effectively, the whip is mildly confusing, but it's conflict, okay? This is our keyword of choice, but this is another Whore Madonna card, okay? This is that whole mentality of, right, pleasure can be pain. But, man, this is, I mean, you know, our yang energy here, the male in our life, whoever this is, well, we appear to be in, you know, a state of flux with this person. I cannot say in exactly what way. Good, bad, I don't know. Whip typically would indicate pain, but you might like it, so I don't know. Okay. Well, you wanted chaos. There you go. Alrighty. Ta-da. Ah, you know what I should do? I should set up a database on my website for you guys. I'll do that after the stream today, actually. I will make a page you can go to. You don't even have to talk to me. You'll go to the page and type your birthday in. And like a, I don't, you know, username or whatever the fuck you want me to call you. Right? Yeah, I will do that after the stream today. Wow. The mere act of being here, being in service, brings me ideas. Hooray! We are inspired. Yay. What a good day. See, that's like my, you know, my streamer, let's fucking go moment, right? I just don't scream, you know, and knock a bunch of shit over, right? I apologize to all of you who are here for a dopamine release. You are not likely to find it in the stereotypical sense here. Mine are a bit more like orgasms, okay? They take time to acquire a pleasant and fulfilling experience, okay? Mocha, does this mean anything to you? Whipman, it's just us. Do we need to dive deeper? I feel like you know what the hell it's talking about, and I feel like the answer is no, but I know you will say yes. But what do you say? Does this mean something to you? Tell me true. Is there an actual question to continue asking about? Or, you know, are we drawing because we're bored? Huh? About what? What's the question? What's the question? You know what? No. No. Never mind. No. No. In fact, even further still, no. There it is. Solar flares activate. 1 and 7 brings us the number 8. In tarot, strength or justice. Okay. So, Mocha. Solar flares activate. Well, let's see. Changes in the air. Okay? A flare of energy supports your work. The mood is restless, sparky, revolutionary, and curious. People are hungry for change. It's not the time to be quiet, but to be fast on your feet. Okay? Challenge. Tempers flare along with the sun. You can scorch yourself with too much passionate action and not enough emotional sensitivity if you are not mindful. It is a pretty card. Sly Goosey. Okay, Sly Goosey. There's no one in the queue. This is what I was talking about earlier, though, by the way. If you want a reading from me, you, respectfully, please, join in the queue to get you a place in line. There's no one here now, but, you know. Star Lover 22. Hi. You're welcome to just hang out if you want to. Ask for another read. I will ramble on assuredly about something. Give it time. You know, I can talk about the air we can't fucking see, for Christ's sake, you know? Mocha, your gift. The sun is sending extra voltage and inspiration your way, so use it wisely. Feel the heat in the situation, the passion in the people involved, and balance that fire by adding water's compassion, the thoughtfulness of air, and the logistics of earth to turn that inspiration into reality. Okay, Mocha. For you. One more time, since you liked it so much. Solar flares. This is why I have the large artwork, right? I am not a big fan. See, I say this, I bitch about shuffling this deck, right, on the stream, and then when it comes to private time, I still read with the big one, even though I have a smaller one. The smaller one just ends up in my briefcase to wander around with me, right? Get the bigger ones, right? Higher resolution art, okay, is why you will get a bigger picture, more dots, more pixels, more pretties for you to look at, okay? Get the big one if you like the art. That's what she said. Get the big one. I like the art. There you are, Mocha. Sly Goosey, thank you for joining the queue. After Sly Goosey, Lucky Chimera 09, you will be next. Sly Goosey, I was wondering how that person is feeling about me since we broke contact for a year and suddenly he is all I think of. LOL. His birthday is October 13th, 2005. Yours, April 7th, 2005. Sly Goosey. So, my dear, I do not read the thinkings, feelings, and doings of others, nor the future, okay? I cannot give you an answer about future stuff that I can stand by with definitiveness, okay? So, definitiveness? Definity. Definite. Man, with fucking assuredness, right? Certainty. Absolute answer of the future, I do not have, okay? However, your question, you're wondering how this person is feeling about you. This is not a question I can answer. There's but one person that can truly answer this question, okay? It is the person you are asking about. The thing you are asking me to do, I mean it in no way rudely toward you. It is a natural thing for us to wonder. However, you are asking me to spy on someone, in essence. I know not your intention, but obviously not something I personally am willing to do. You, however, if you have a tarot deck at home, you're welcome to pull and bring me the card it brings, but I, my dear, will not pull that, okay? Instead, I offer you 2 cards. The energy surrounding your question, the energy inviting you forward. Now, this is just super basic stuff. However, before I pull these, I want to offer you something as I fear and feel, not fear, I feel, sorry, you may need this, okay? Where are you? This is a 3-card spread regarding, well, why this person has a hold on you. It is 3 questions, so 3 cards. What part of me is attached to this person? What illusion, wound, or unmet need is giving them a hold over me? What can I do to release this attachment? Now, I am only bringing this to you with, obviously it is your reading, your choice, but I bring this to you. The last card here, right? I don't know if you want to release this, so I'm hesitant to bring it up, but I want to offer it to you in case this is, where you may be headed emotionally or, logically. I don't know. I just want you to see the available options to you, okay? Which would you prefer? The 2 cards or this? Are we trying to not feel this way about this person? Or would you like to get what I can offer you? Again, the energy around your question and the energy that invites you forward from it. I will warn you now that it is very likely to reiterate what I have already said of speak to them. But we can try. We can try. So we do want to figure this out, yeah? My alternative 3 card. These are your questions, okay? Shit. Sorry. So, as long as these, just so you're aware, okay, I build custom spreads, all right? Our question pool is limited to our imagination. My willingness to ask it is, limited to my ethics, which I argue are fair, I hope, right? I can't tell the future, right? I can, yes, but I don't know what the fuck it means, right? To you, Yes, it says something. Is it true? Is it certain? No, I have no fucking idea. I don't want you living your life as if it is. Put it this way. Anytime I've seen someone get a future reading, am I going to be a millionaire? No matter what the answer is, that person that is asking immediately takes their hands off the driver's wheel of life. I will not be the reason someone does that. Fuck that. You will participate the same as everybody else is, right? If your outcome is amazing, excellent. I'm not going to watch somebody just assume because I did a thing here with some art on cardboard, right? Maybe the message is true. I don't care. You're not going to sit here and now shirk all responsibility in your life and pass it to me or whoever. You're going to fucking earn it. So, no. Your future? Can't talk to you about it. Don't know. Next question, right? If you want to go ask that, right, go get yourself a deck, bring me your cards, tell me what you get. I'll tell you what they mean, but I ain't going to be the one to pull it. Period. Okay? Not that that's what you're trying to get me to do, but if you need specific questions, I can modify these. Do you want these 3 or something else? As you can see way over there, way in the far right by my little kitty cat over there, tippy tapping away, all right? That's our library of spreads, okay? This is a whole bunch of stuff to help us, okay? In different ways, all right? I mean, there's shit everywhere in here. I say shit, but every one of these is useful. You prefer, okay. So this guy, yeah, this is what we want. I'm gonna shuffle, but one more time since we have adjusted, yes? So sly goosey. 3 cards to tell us the story of why exactly this person has a hold on us and what we can do about it should you choose. Okay? That is a lot of spreads, yes. In the best way possible, I am a man of a tortured mind. And meaning, the library is vast. That's just what I have written down there. That does not account for, the little personal travel grimoires, the shit in my phone, the shit in my head. These are just so I can show you and kind of explain myself a little better. It is a labyrinth in here, so excuse the messy palace if you don't mind. Work in progress forever, Some parts look real nice. Particularly the facade, I think, of the temple, I guess. Probably the most organized feature. And even then I haven't shaved in like a week, so I look like a bum. By choice, but still. Wow. Sly Goose, I'm sorry, I keep wanting to call you Silly Goose. You and I, my sweet friend, you and I argue this of anyone that crosses through my hands, but as far as I'm concerned, we were very much so meant to speak today. Allow me to explain. So, just a reminder. What part of me is attached to this person? Well, we receive the card of the moon, okay? Upright, I don't know your experience with tarot. I don't know if you've ever had a reading, but just so we understand what's going on in the art here, okay? We have a face in the moon, okay? We got these little weird golden, star bits, whatever. These little sprinkles from the moon, okay? Straight from the moon, coming down to these 2 wolves. Got a couple pillars in the background, right? This weird lobster. What's it all mean? The 2 wolves, I like to state as they're effectively representations of us in a primal form, okay? I equate this to we howl at the moon, you and I, okay? People, we howl at the moon. She hears us and she replies, right? We experience moonlight and periods of inner knowing, intuition, which is what this card is about, okay? Things like this. So she speaks to us, but we don't necessarily understand, right? We howl to her and she cries back. She answers, but we try as we might, right? We just don't get it, right? We get the feelings instead, right? You get the side effect, you get the light. You're not the light source, you get just a peek, a glimpse, some illumination, But in this case, silver light, not the golden rays of sunlight, illumination true, right? There's the silver light, still has a bit of shadow implied, more to figure out, right? The lobster, just by the way, is meant to represent the creature. Lobsters live deep in the sea, okay? They are, depth dwellers. So here's something come from the depths now to the surface to, discover, explore, I don't know. But the point is that we're, coming from a place of deep waters, right? The lobsters emerging from the water, from, the depths of emotion, our intuition, right? We're blocked here. What does that mean for us? This means, it's not a matter of our intuition being blocked, meaning effectively, you already know. What part of me is attached to this person? The search for answers, okay? The search to understand ourselves, all right? You feel incomplete without another person, effectively. In a way, not telling you your worth, but helping you define value in it, to understand it better. Really big on the definition part, though. Okay? Meaning, like, self-worth, like, what weight a kiss holds. I don't know how to explain this, sorry. For what weight, what is the meaning behind a kiss? How much does that weigh in gold to you, effectively, if that makes sense? Okay? This is the attachment here. So it's a little bit of primal instinct, a little bit of feeling lost in life. Okay? That obviously it's a complicated relationship, right? But ultimately, the blockage of intuition here, we're searching for, desperately attempting to understand ourselves. Okay? After that, what illusion, wound, or unmet need is giving them a hold over me? Again, the need for bonding. This is the clinking of the two cups that, form the relationship. They make a higher something, whatever that might be. Right? The beginning of a relationship here. So again, the need for someone. Finally, what can I do to release this attachment and reclaim my synergy? You were brought the card of transformative death, meaning let this idea, this past, let it live where it is, the past, right? It was dead to you in essence, right? The topic of discussion was dead to you. This was not a path to be traveled anymore. So death asks us to release this, okay? And now move forward. Reshape it or remove it from our lives completely. We must effectively reconcile with ourself and understand where we came from. Make a choice, right? Decide. Okay? Death is an invitation to a rebirth of perception, of self-worth, of the experience as a whole. What do you choose here, my dear? So I cannot answer what they feel or are doing. Oh, and I'm sorry, but this was blocked, by the way. I cannot answer what this other person thinks, feels, or is doing at the moment. However, you are being seen to recognize that neither of these things are reality. You are not alone. You determine your self-worth. Okay? The journey is not over. However, in terms of this, you are greeted with open arms by death. You can choose to hang out with this dead romance, or you can choose to accept death's hand and allow what has already passed to truly pass completely. Okay? You choose. Rebirth or stagnation, effectively. You hold the keys, right? What do you want to do? And that is a rhetorical question, not one meant for you to answer necessarily, but I don't know why, but again, for anyone here who is unaware, if you have stuff you want to discuss, there is our Discord. God damn it, I have done it again. Here's our Discord. Feel free. I'm invisible in there all the time for, well, just reasons, but if I show invisible in there or not, send me a message, okay? Period. If you need to discuss things, okay, that you don't want here in public. So, you know. Hello, our new friends that have joined. Elaine Tat, hi. How are you? My drawing is done. Fuck yeah. You sweetheart. Neato. So, I don't know. I just shared the Discord. I don't know where you plan on sharing that. But there's the me mail for me. But put it in the Discord or whatever if you need somewhere to put it. I need to use the restroom real quick. But I want slight goosey. I got pee real bad. But do you have questions about this before I go? Or do you need to ruminate? Can I go pee? I'm just gonna go pee. I'm gonna explode, okay? If you have questions, I'll be right back. Stew on them. If not, we'll put them away and we'll move on. But I'll be RP. I got pee real bad. Hi. Okay, thank you. Sly Goosey. I'm gonna assume no questions. Let me know if there are. So, thank you for doing that, Elaine. That's super cool. I wish I could draw worth of shit. Elaine, have I shown you my drawing prowess? I think I did, actually. I can't remember. But I will again. If asked. Elaine. Did you join for a reading, Elaine? No. Lucky Chimera. 09. You are next. Is it gonna work? So, weird. I don't have you in my queue. I see you now. Okay, so never mind. Lucky Chimera 09 is next. Elaine Tat, you are after that. Haha, it rhymed. That happens a lot here, I'm noticing. Like, all the damn time. I don't know if it's just me, right? Lucky Chimera. So could I get a general reading? You bet. Your first time here, I believe. I don't know if you've gotten a reading before. I don't mean to talk down to you either. Just so we're clear, a general reading can go, you know, many different ways. Could be good, could be bad. I don't know. Okay. So depending on where you're at in life, what you got going on, it's a reflection, and we'll talk about that. Obviously, if life is not so great, they likely will address this. If you do not want this public, just be forewarned of this now. Is that a problem before I proceed? Awesome. My favorite kind of readings. It's not because I don't care about what you're going through. It is just better Because, right, some people have questions. It's better if you're going to ask something that you know I'm not going to be able to answer you on, don't tell me. Okay? Just, you know, just let me do a fucking general like we're about to do. Okay? So, for Lucky Chimera, no question. Let what comes come. Okay? Oh, we're not done yet, but I gotta eat. I'm gonna die. So, we'll do a lane, and I'll probably end after that for the day. I think. How long have we been here? Holy shit. 4 hours? Okay, that explains a lot. No wonder. Hello, mailman. Excuse me. Beep, beep, beep. 3 cards. 1, 2, and 3. Okay. Well, Lucky Chimera, I hope you were paying attention for the disclaimer. This reading may be uncomfortable. I don't know yet. We will see. Not that one. Yeah. So, you bring me my own archetypal card, the Lovers, reversed. I don't know what you have going on, and I'm not entirely sure that it is best to get into all of this in a public space. The very short version of this, Lucky Chimera, we appear to have a, well, we may not have realistic expectations in matters of, I'm guessing intimacy here. Okay, a loved one, right? The other, right? But I don't know. But let's work card by card. But this is, we need to reestablish our goals, our tools, right? Our understanding of not only what we want, but how we achieve it. Okay? That's the real quick, short, dirty. Do you need further explanation? I'll go into these, but again, it may not be very pleasant. Your call, my friend. Okay, you say you're ready. You want the red. Okay. Your first card, the Magician upright. This is when we are first declaring our power. Okay? You can take it one of two ways here. However, typically a reversal here on a magician, the shadow side of things. This is the dark magician. Okay? This is someone who, well, they may not use their tools appropriately with good intentions, right? And not necessarily on purpose, but also possibly nefariously, right? This is more so a declaration of power that can be seen as, you know, intended to be wielded power, not just an announcement of power, but now I will use this power upon you. Not exactly healthy, right? Ego. But here, ego in a not good way, Okay. You've, I'm sure, seen movies, played video games, magic, right? We see what magic can do. Well, all the wonderful things that magic can do, there is the complete opposite side to that, right? Well, here's the guy walking around doing that shit. Okay? That's one of his cards right there. All right? Not to say you are wicked inherent, but our current attitude may possibly be, well, respectfully, we might be coming off a little bit like a dick. Right? Controlling. All-knowing, all-powerful, right? Self-proclaiming. Okay? So, that leads us to, well, it tells you a story of progression here, okay? In this attitude, in this state of mind, by acting this way, by not choosing not only a grounded proclamation of power, an invitation to experience creation and power with you, right? As a concubine, a lover, or a partner, whatever way that, relationship forms for you. Okay. Since we're not doing that, well, this leads us to the 10 of Cups. Here's the happy family under the rainbow. Well, squandered, okay? This all leads somewhere. This is not just a sad spread only, okay? Please don't leave before we do the very last step of all this, okay? So in this attitude of this guy, we end up with the unhappy family under the rainbow, okay? As you can see. I see you, I can't see your name, sorry, like 8 likes, follows, subscriptions, donations are not required. I thank you for them nonetheless, though. However, if you would like to get a reading from me, you respectfully please do what the banner way at the top says to do. So, here's your happy family, kids playing, you cuddling, right? Yes, we understand this. Blocked, right? Kind of obvious. This is emotional fulfillment left incomplete. Okay? The cups are there, but they are empty, devoid, right? This is dominating love, love by force, not love, not a filled cup through combined efforts, right? Leading us finally, obviously, to the lover's blocked. Like I said, the other, here, they're blocked. The last bit of all this, the important thing to take away from all of this, in case you're unaware, just because these cards came to us reversed, okay, you know what can happen to all of them in an instant? Huh. Now what's it say? Huh. How interesting. Well, here's just this person realizing, hey, I am powerful. That's neat. I got all these crazy tools on this table I can do stuff with, whatever I want. Yeah? I am strong, right? But from a place of respect for the things around us and the self. Yes? Respect for the tools, right? We've already been the other guy now. Meet this guy. This is the explorer, right? This is the dreamer, the creator. You have an invitation here on the table, okay? So for everything that I just told you, that's where we're at. This is where we could be. All the energies that we were talking about that are blocked, you may undo these. This is the outcome. Should we alternate our thinking, our perception, okay? Our self-worth, our attitude, our interaction with the thing we want, which I think is pretty clear here on the table, no? We must do this to get this story, but it starts here, right there, that guy, you. You must make yet another proclamation of power, but this time from a place of humility, of respect for the self, right? For the ask, right? The recipient, the giver, the actual question, all of it, man. Humble. Ask. 'Tis a request, not a demand. You are owed nothing, not a damn thing. Nothing in this life. You might feel it and you might not be wrong, but fuck you, you're not. I'm sorry, you know? Me too. Anybody else in chat? All of them? All of us, right? Tough shit, but we progress nonetheless. Yes? We proceed. Take the next step forward. You still draw breath. So, the way this ends is up to you, really. I am reversing these cards digitally and physically in hopes to encourage you to choose a rebirth of the, the attitude, the self, the mind, the perception, the tone, whatever, right? Whatever you need. I reverse these. I refuse to put these back in the deck reversed, upside down. That's not you. This is you. That other bullshit, I don't know what you got going on that's causing us this literal knot within, but I'm hopeful, being reminded you got an out, man. You must choose it though. I cannot go into full depth there for you, The out is here if you will but choose it. However, and again, I mean it in no mean way, you may currently be in a position where no matter what I say to you, right, wrong, indifferent, no matter how helpful it could be, right, or not, you potentially may not hear a word I'm saying, right? You hear me, but you don't hear me. I don't know, but I will say it all the same. The option of how this ends is completely up to you. This is present, should you choose to act differently, to interact alternative ways. Okay? I won't leave that reversed. It's not happening. That goes back into the deck upright. Period. Seems like a pretty simple path to take, which means it's going to take work for the happily ever after. Yes, it will. Absolutely. That's the fun part, hopefully. Make it fun. Work isn't fun, as one of my best friends taught me a long time ago. Work isn't fun, so I make it fun, right? You are very welcome. Thank you for allowing me to read you. 'Tis my honor to serve. As I understand it, it is what I am for. So use me. Pretty much. Elaine Tat. Hi. Elaine, what can I do for you? Our artist. No, I don't mean it like I own you, sorry. My artist friend, excuse me. Hi. I'm so excited to see what you're doing. I've had like a caricature done of me once. Whatever comes up, okay. We're gonna get you a rune. I don't know what's about to happen, actually. So far, all I know is rune. A rune. M. Okay, before we do it, okay, we're still learning our runes here. Is it? I argue this is supposed to be, you know, it's Germanic, Proto-Germanic language. How would they say M-A-N-N, the double N? Because to me, in an old Proto-Germanic style language, not specifically German, but kinda, right? To me, the double N would become kind of like an Enya, or like, you know, so it would become like Manaz, and rather than Manaz, I think. I don't know. But I think that's what the rune is. Because it's either Manaz or it's Awaz? Fuck. I'm trying to remember. Manaz, okay. Awaz. All right, we are remembering things. This is not your rune. But this was the other one. They looked the same. I'm trying to remember names. Anyways. This is your rune. Upright. Okay. This is humanity. Self-awareness and community. Manaz is the human rune. Yes, runes. Manaz is the human rune, mind, identity, and the way we function in society. It highlights self-knowledge, social support, and wise perspective. It can also point to collaboration and learning from others. This is your rune, yes. This is like the overarching theme of your reading, okay? Your consult. I call them consults, everybody else calls them readings, but you know, I say readings here because I think that's what everybody will understand. I'm afraid to confuse everyone. So, humanity, so people, right? Society, yeah, I think you get it, I hope. Yes, questions here? Human rune, mind, identity, the way we function in society. Okay? Yeah? Yeah? Let us proceed. You call them I'm not sure what that's supposed to say. Archetype. I'm not sure. Are you archetype? Is that what you mean? I assume you mean archetype. But I don't know. 2 cards. Lenormand, book, and woman. Well. Hi, Elaine. This one's actually kind of funny to me. So, book, okay? Well, it can't be about your painting. That wouldn't make sense. Look at this. That's letter, book, okay? So, Elaine, you come to me today. Woman is just, I mean, it's just woman. It's just you, pretty much. Lenormand is very, very specific when it comes to man and woman. There's, you know, they make no qualms, like flat out that, sorry, there is no LGBTQ here. Fuck you. Man, woman. Like, that's not me. Just plain simple. This means a woman. You know, I don't really want to get into the subfacets of this, okay? But for you, you bring me literally the woman of secrets, okay? The book. Allow me to show you, please. Yeah, exactly. I know. But that's why I say it was kind of funny to me, because you showed up today, surprised me, and then the first thing you say, hey, your drawing or whatever is done. So I don't know if this is talking about just that, you know, or what. But let's look here. Book. They all have a specific. I have a whole big list of shit here, right? Enigmatic woman, right? As predicted, it's very generic. As they are, it's Lenormand. It's not meant to, you know, break a bunch of shit down. But man, we get book, woman. Okay, that's what I have is just a generic. I'm learning, trying to understand Lenormand guide. Okay, but I don't understand this because I disagree with that interpretation. Woman self, partner, female, receptive, energy, yang. Okay, nothing to argue with about here, okay? However, book, secret, knowledge, study, hidden. So enigmatic, I'm not sure. I'm not sure I would apply that here, okay? This is like, for me, this is like talking to a witch, you know? As the vibe I would equate this to, you know? So it doesn't, not really saying anything, but okay. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. But this, well, secret woman. I don't, you know, there's a million ways we could take that. Are we in an affair that I'm unaware of, Elaine? Who are you? We just met. What is this? Why are you carrying around books of secrets? Is it your drawings? Is that what this is about? I don't know. Keep it in mind for the rest of your read. This may be trying to talk to you about, remember, first card, Rune, Society. This is talking about an enigmatic woman, or part of my notes, but alternatively, a woman with secrets, right? A hidden, like, unknown, mysterious woman, right? Could be you, could be someone else. I only argue someone else because of the society portion. I really don't know. I'm tired of waiting to find out. I hope you are too. We're gonna do this one by one, I think, because this is confusing, even me. This is called a bardic spread. I don't offer this often for whatever reason. I think you need this. Bardic spread, a bard is just, you know, a storyteller, basically. Meaning we just draw cards one by one and we tell the story. Okay? See what they say. You ready? I'm gonna set these down. Ready, Elaine? You look like a character who played a movie. Who do I look like? Tell me. Okay, so, Elaine, God, I'm very glad you came here. Our first card, well, here's you. Right out the fucking gate. We don't need this at all. Or this. I'll leave them up. Maybe you need them later. Who knows? We start our story here with our Page of Wands. Okie doke. So I have to spend a lot of time, not have to, but I do, spend a lot of time explaining in tarot the modern systems, okay? They are here, we have a female figure, okay? The books and stuff you will buy will tell you it is a female figure, and it is, but I have to explain to people, right? We're working with energy here. However, in your case, it just funnily happens to line up. Here is a female, passionate dreamer, okay? In the middle of a desert, wandering a little lost. Feeling adventurous, right? We don't know where we're going, but we know we want to go there. We feel it deeply, right? These are the dreamers for me. That's what I refer to them as. You've got 4 horsemen, 4 queens, 4 kings, and 4 dreamers. The princesses, right? Whatever the fuck they get called, but these are the dreamers, all right? I back this up. I don't make the statement of calling them the dreamer for no damn reason, okay? When you look here, okay? Look at our lover's art. Here is your female figure. Well, what the fuck's she doing? Right? Worried about this thing, not the task at hand, if you understand me. Okay? The dreamer, all right? So, this is where we start. This is you. Bright and new, full of passion. Where can we go, right? Oh. Another player appears to enter the field. Is this you or someone we have met or Is this where we are struggling, perhaps? So, now we have a standoff. Just by way of what the art is doing, right? They face each other, yes? Now, I am right-hand dominant. I have my own thoughts and feelings about the direction figures face, even inanimate objects. Directions matter in the art. All things matter, at least to me. I am right-handed. The majority of the world, at least as I understand it, is known to be, or again, as I know it, primarily right-handed. Okay? The left hand, I argue, even now, as I say was then, the left hand, okay, that would be seen more so as the other, right? That just like you have light and dark, well, active yang energy hand and your yin hand, right? Your do nothing, quote unquote, receptive, right? Same concept. So left, to me, you are looking the wrong, quote unquote, direction. Okay? Quote unquote. Who defines that direction's meaning is you, but for me, just look at these figures. Right now, if this weren't here, if this were like this, okay? This is the mind walking away from passion, okay? Passion walking away from the thought, right? Versus here. 2 pages, 2 very different directions, no? Keep in mind, one of them is facing this way. Our art comes to us for a reason. Our body says we're going this way, but what are you doing? Where are you actually looking? Yes? Over here. Yes, not necessarily a bad thing, but take note of this, okay? So, we have either 2 people here or 2 parts of you. Passion and logic, okay? Holy shit. What the fuck? All right. So, this may stop here. We'll see what you have to say about this matter. Oops. Hey, please stop. Are you gonna drag every single fucking princess out of here? Every page? What is this? I've never seen this, ever. I've never drawn pages like this. If the last one is another page, I'm gonna fucking scream, but we might not find out. Up to you. Not because you want to know the answer to that, though. So, again, this is possibly a 3rd figure. Although I argue this is a little recipe. Okay? The idea, right? The ingredients, the result. Okay? So I'm more so leaning toward this is solely about you. I thought that someone else might be being mentioned in here. I believe this to be completely about you. You have a conflict between reality, we are dreaming, state of mind, and passion. Okay? This ultimately results in the birth of this dreamer. This dreamer is very real, physical, flesh and bone. You can touch them right now. It's you. Okay? So, in matters of career, health, wealth, passion, physical routines, right? Blah, blah, blah. Physicality, the material world. This is what we become. We're not done yet. I love it. Me, or at least a part of me, you are here this day to discuss with one of, well, you know, my master number is 33. 3 plus 3 is 6. You cannot have 6 without 1 and 5, as well as others, but 1 and 5 in particular is one I want to call out to your attention. I am the lover's archetypally, okay? In that, though, is this asshole, so I know him well. So, you come to me, a representative of this guy, this energy, this thing, this binding contract, the decision, your choice, the delicious, delightful, seductive temptation. Okay? This may be a warning. I argue this is what is happening now. Okay? This is what's happening now, I argue. How we're feeling right now. Impossible dreams and the reality, right? Cannot be done. So, I don't know what's on offer for you, what you have been considering, what sounds good, what does not sound good, what, you know, magic solution may have been waved in front of your face, or you are currently concocting and working up, but you are being warned now. Going through whatever this is, you are presented at this time with an option. Okay? Make sure you have read the fine print of your contract. Are you willing to endure or lose, endure the pain or lose, potentially, have altered, etc., and something, I cannot say what it will be in your life and to what degree, but you must decide how much this is worth to you. If it is worthy of your literal blood, sweat, tears, and time, sign the contract already. However, take it from a guy that knows this asshole well, you may want to reconsider. There is very likely an alternative path, one that does not, involve you diminishing the parts of you that you may value and miss dearly later. Yes? Regrets, right? This doesn't kill you, right? This is not, some fucking awful curse. It's just, may not end the way you want it to, right? The wish is fulfilled, but it is malformed, right? You got it, but now you fucking hate it. You wish you never did it, that kind of thing, right? How much is that worth to you? So I say again, if in this scenario it is, if you're willing to pay that price, go ahead and do it, okay? But I warn you now, there will be a cost. I do not know what. Fuck around, find out. Good luck, right? I love you. Be careful, please. Wear a condom. Whatever the fuck you're doing, all right? Restraint, all right? Pragmatism. What do I say here? Listen to you, okay? I will leave that here, right now, okay? That is your spread. Clearly, we have some conflict to deal with, all right? It appears to me to be completely internal, okay? Never mind. I don't know what you're never minding. The great news, right? I know it's not great news to be told, oh, your problem is just you. Not great news. What is great news is that it is that answer. The person we got to talk to, they're real fucking close by, right? It's you. So, as sucky as that is to be told, right? The problem is in the mirror. It's also the best problem to have. There, in my opinion, is no better problem to have. You can talk to that fucking asshole whenever you want, right? No service fees, no telephone required. You can talk to you at your leisure and decide what you feel and how you act, yes? So, whatever we're doing, whatever's happening to us right now that's causing this conflict here, time to work it out. But right now, it leads you here, okay? You gotta pick. Does this serve us or not? If it does serve us, what are we willing to pay to get it, to keep it, to manifest it, to establish it, whatever, right? Your call. Yeah. Page of Wands, Page of Swords. Yes. Why would I say? I don't know what I said. Page of Wands, passions and the mind. Soul's fire. Okay? Emotions inherently get wrapped up in passions. It's just kind of default. So. This facing off is what we got to figure out. Could be. I don't know. I don't know. I do not know, my dear. There are longer spreads we can do to really get into that, but again, it is longer, and you know, I'm not here for your fucking money, but at the same time, you know, I imagine this might be a while to truly get to the bottom of. She's a lot of stuff, okay? And Thoth, she looks wild. I have plenty of stuff that we could use to go through that, but it's just not what I do on the stream. You know what I mean? So, happy to talk with you more. Send me a private message. Well, I'll do what I could do, whatever, but you know, to really get into that, I would require some time. Yeah, you're welcome. But at least, you know, you kind of have an idea what the hell's going on. I hope. Young Buddha 5455. What can I do for you? Hi. All right. 4.5 hours. Parlor Slouch will be the last read, and then I'm gonna go eat. No more worky. And in fact, I got the hungers, dog. Damn it. I don't know, fucking YouTube broke their API. So now some of my commands don't work in places. Thank you, Elaine. God, I don't know how to reply other than thank you. My wish is not to be, you know, anything really other than helpful. I hope that the reading is profound. I hope it is useful. That is the ultimate goal here. I am not here to, I don't know, I'm not here for anything, you know, to help. I'm not here to, I don't know, show you I'm a better reader than you. I know more than you. Any of this shit, I don't fucking know. None of it. I don't care. At all. Flying fuck less. I will die penniless, whatever. All I care about, you came here, you had a question. I can either help get us to an answer, or alternatively, I can point you in a direction to get one if I don't have it. While I will, you know, be taking my own notes, and in my private time, now researching the answer I didn't have. That's my job. Know this shit so you don't have to, if you don't want to. You know? I don't imagine a lot of people take the enjoyment that I do in, you know, imagining cards and their meanings and numbers and all this goofy shit. I love it, right? My job, as far as I'm concerned, is to have all this shit in me, not shit, this stuff, this knowledge, these gifts in me as best I can so that you, okay, can go live life, right? You don't need to understand the whole goddamn book. You just need the answers, right? I'm happy to teach. I encourage learning. I over-explain in hopes it will spark a fire in you to do this for yourself, right? Not because I don't want to read for you. I want this to ripple outward. I read for you, now you've read for yourself, now you've learned, I've taught you, you've researched it yourself, whatever that is, and now you read for others. And I hope to God I have imparted on you. The entire point was not a follower, was not a like, not a number of subscriptions, of memberships, not of donations, not of views. The amount of people you can look me in the fucking face and say that you tried to help today. That's the hope. But, you know, that's not for me to see, is it? Tee-hee. But thank you very much. I appreciate it. I try my hardest. I try real hard. Real hard. Young Buddha 5455. Do we still have you? Are you still here with us? Where were you to begin with? YouTube. I'm not sure if you're still here. Young Buddha 5455. Somebody named Honk subscribed an hour ago. I missed it. Thank you, Honk. I don't think Young Buddha 5455 is still here. Probably got tired of listening to me babble. Parlor Slouch. Hello, my friend. You're so sweet, Elaine. Thank you. I am very hungry, but, you know, I'm not gonna die, but I'm taking Adderall now, so even that, you know, it's hunger suppression, but for me, it's, fuck, it feels like it makes me hungrier. But I did fail to eat this morning, in fairness, so, you know. Parlas. Parlas. Probably typing. I'm gonna assume you're typing. Oh, you're good. This is our last read. What can I do for you? Queue is closed. After this, I will head out. Shut the stream down. Say I love you all and bye-bye, you know? You are my last read. How many did we do today? Any deck? Any specific question? About 10. It seems anymore I average about 10 reads a day. Any deck you just want, no question, just pull something? Is that what you're asking me for? I'm already reaching for this, so something is happening. No, okay, well, I guess we already knew you would say no question. This is the Sacred Symbols Oracle by Marcella Kroll. I like it a lot. Divinity. The High Priestess. In the tarot. 20 in this deck. K with a K. Kroll at the end. Marcella Kroll. Very nice deck to me. I have my own, things, but don't we all? Divinity. You are divine. And this message comes with a warning and a blessing. Drawing this card invites you to proceed with love over fear. No matter what your situation or relation, proceed only from a place of unconditional love, reverence, and understanding. Life is filled with choices. Make sure they are ones that respect all involved, including yourself. No, there are 43 cards in the deck. 43 cards in the deck. This is just number 20. 7-pointed star. Okay. The 7-pointed star has more meaning. I invite you to Google what is this? The heptagram, the septagram, whatever it is. Okay. There's additional meaning behind that symbol. I would suggest look it up. There's a whole lot, right? A whole lot. 7 is kind of an important number. Hence why it got a star in here, right? Oops. I would Google just Google like esoteric. Yeah, sept. Yeah. Thank you. Septagram. Just Google esoteric, septagram. Shit, just looking for the word septagram might get you what you want, honestly, but there's a ton more there. A ton. I don't mean to be mean, but I'm there's a lot to explain there. You Googleize it, please, because I'm gonna go eat food. Okay. Well, that was fun. So, stream tomorrow, I don't know, mid-afternoon maybe, not sure. We will see. I don't know, 11 a.m., noon, something. The best way to find out when I'm going live is to subscribe or follow. Okay? That way you'll get a notification. Other than that, I'm gonna go make some food. I am starving, very hungry. Yeah. I hope you have an excellent Friday day and evening. Party hard or whatever you're doing. Sleep in, I don't know. Yes. Damn it, I was gonna say something. I forgot. What was I gonna say? Don't know. It doesn't matter. Thank you all for allowing me to read for you today. I appreciate you dearly. I will see you probably tomorrow.